Whoops. Here we go. Welcome. Sorry, black screen, dead air for a second there. I want to get this picture up. Welcome to Handelabra Live. Game time. That's right. I am John, aka Migrant P, and I was up in Cape Breton last weekend for a squash tournament and wanted to show a photo from there, from on the courts. All the great players. That's not all the players, but many of the players. We had a great group of players come up from Dalhousie University here, and there I am. I wasn't squashing that day, but I squashed the day before. That's where I was on Saturday, if you're wondering. And yeah, today I'm on Handelabra Live, of course. Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and in being as inclusive as possible. That includes trans rights and Black Lives Matter. Anyone working against those goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated. So be excellent to one another. We're going to play some Spirit Island since I missed out on Spirit Island Saturday, and I will be doing another tournament this weekend as well. So, and maybe even the weekend after. So it's a busy end of the squash season. I'll still be playing during the summer, but there usually aren't tournaments this late, but you know, COVID. And so yeah, I was thinking I would do a no adversary second wave tonight. Like a speed run style. No events, no scenario. Maybe I should do something. Maybe you should say yes events just to change it, be different for the first speed run, right? I can't remember if I did random spirits or not. But yeah, we'll see. It's like a speed run, but like not that speedy. It's going to be reasonable. Yeah, I did kick Oblivion's butt last time, didn't I? I also was thinking like potentially of playing an adversary, but like cheesing it to like blight the island every time and to keep it easy. Any thoughts about that? While I crack a beer from Breton Brewing, let's jam. That's an option. So what do you think? Like those in the chat, should I do no adversary or should I do an adversary and like cheese it to like try to get to 12 with an adversary? Kind of cheesy. Basically blight the island every time so that the adversary level never goes up. Purple beer. This is the beer. It's called Let's Jam, and it looks and tastes like jam. Well, let's go with the speed jog. Not too much feedback there. Sparky Wolf is good with either. So I'm just going to make one prediction. Will I beat 12 waves with no adversary? And there will be events just to keep it interesting. I did have some Gouda actually for like a sort of cheese and crackers dinner with some quick dinner with some plant-based nuggets as well. Nothing fancy. I'll probably make something else after the stream. Well, depending on how long this goes, I guess. But I had some nice local Gouda as well as some honey smoked goat cheese. That's very good. All right, let's go with it. No adversary, yes events, and no scenario to start, and random spirits. Just to keep it interesting. We're not playing multiplayer, but we do have a new build with some fixes that we're working on. Any complexity, no adversary, thunder speaker, no scenario, but yes events, yes Blanche and Claw. Board A turns out. All right, let's do it. I'm not doing like a timer. I guess I could. Whatever. You can look at the time of the video. We're starting at 8:06. Don't need land numbers. Maybe I'll change the background too. Two-legged. Let's go dark mode. I think if we go 2D or 3D textured, alternate, balanced. This is like dark mode. All right. Let's go. Everything is ready. Warming up the oven for half of dinner. Feed each segment by 4 goats. Yeah. I will play like reasonably, but not slowly. We've got this easy kill here with sudden ambush. Sudden ambush is so expensive. We could just defend it. We could sudden ambush this guy and let this get defended next turn. I think that's probably the way. I do like to start off by getting the 2 energy. If we only want to play sudden ambush and we don't care about the other thing, let's just defend it next turn. So add presence to align with Dahan. Let's get up in here. And also up over here. And just play sudden ambush. Let's grab... We do have events, but there's no event this turn. I guess there's an event next turn, so we don't want singleton Dahans. But we have 2 air, so we could group them all together in here afterwards in the slow phase. Let's do that. Explore the mountains. Yeah, I didn't do a poll take walker. I was just like, it's like talking. Oh, the you mean for the prediction? Well, Sparky Wolf's the only one who predicted, so I can just delete it and restart it. All right, I'm returning the points. I'm redoing it. You get your chance, Take Walker, and anyone else. I'll give it 5 minutes. Says it's gonna be a long stream. Get your predictions in. 5 minutes to go. Sparky Wolf, vote again. I don't know what you're gonna vote for. And Take Walker, get your votes in. All right, and I think it still makes sense to gather the warriors up here because of the event. Don't want to lose my friends. Make a sacred site in case we get a card that wants that maybe sometime. So we're going to defend this, and we could manifest and blow up the thing here and then defend that the following turn. That seems fine. We would need to get energy, which is okay. Add any presence anywhere. I don't know. I have so many presents. All right, and we can even destroy a town. I think we can like kill everything. Like not everything, but everything in the mountains. I should have put more presents in here. Oh well. We couldn't do the transmute the worst. We'd have no moon at all. We're adding blight to a land with town / city. That's going to be back here, I think. And it's going to come back. Add disease to a land with Dahan and invaders. Do 2 damage to Dahan there. If I do it here, they do not build there. So I guess that's happening. Gross. Yo, don't forget to vote. Tiziel2, welcome. Get your prediction in. I made it a little longer so everyone can get in their prediction. Sparky Wolf wants your points. Jungle time. So we do have the defense for this, I guess. We could just manifest here and blow up this town. But it's kind of... I guess what I kind of want to do is gather guys into here to stop them building a city in there. We could also manifest in there so that they don't build at all. But then we can't really Furious Assault anywhere that does anything. So I think it's just blow up the town in here. And we just manifest the city, and then there's no cities. Not like the most useful thing to do, but we can defend this with sudden ambush and our other card here if we reclaim, which I think we're going to. And maybe we get a Dahan movement card for a miner here. That's good. Call the Dahan Ways. Flesh Rot Fever. Flame the Fires. Lots of good choices. Dangerous Resilience is a good choice too. We can defend that land with that without having to move the Dahan, so... I do like replacing guys with Dahan, but... And we know the Moon card is coming back. We could have 3 animal. We take this. We could strife the town here, and that's taken care of. And means we also play Words of Warning and set an ambush, so sure. And let's just take another minor right now. We'll take a major before we win here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Also, we could get more animal cards. We could add Dahan. What's our Dahan limit? I don't remember. We could remove Blight. Those are things we could do. Right now we're looking at playing 4 energy worth. We could make it cheaper, but we want those cards, right? So I think we just take a card for like the following turn, which is probably like remove this Blight. Oh, right. I can only play 2 cards. Why do I think I can play 3 cards? I don't know. I mean, I don't have to play Inflame the Fires of Life. But I do want to... Does that mean I can't go back and take Nature's Resilience now? I don't think. So we do that. I guess I should pay attention more. Is it better to just let that have a Blight? Don't defend it. Remove a different Blight. What if we do that? We don't defend. We sudden ambush one of these guys like this guy. And then we just only strife the town here. That seems better. No build back here. That like keeps the back clear. Let that Blight. I didn't actually remove the Blight, but you know, we have time. Missionaries, we got all the returning events. We can curse the tongues. Cities do plus damage. Don't care about that. Fear, add disease. That doesn't mean we don't get the disease, but yeah. Curse the tongues. We just discard a couple. We could forget something. Or we could just discard 2 and play 2 cards next turn. Sure. What are we playing next turn then? Like, we don't need Words of Warning next turn. Maybe we want to play Uncanny Melting. And we manifest somewhere. Voice of Thunder's good for manifest, but the Dahan are kind of in places, so maybe we don't play manifest next turn. Save our energy for a major for next turn. Sure. All right, the bets are in. There's 4 people bet now. So, hey, add Strife to a town. Well, hey, look, no Blight. Thanks, Spear Card. They explore a single sands. Get a Fear Card. Be careful not to win by accident. I mean, we do want to win. It's a speed run. Oh, we always have fire now? Oh, no, we don't always have fire. We can always have fire next turn, and so we can destroy a town. But we can actually use this to put a couple Dahan in here for the Ravage. But don't move the presence. Because they might have +1 damage in lands with presence or whatever. So yeah, we don't need the plus energy. We can actually do this if we wanted to. Add more presence. We always have fire. That means we're going to get to destroy towns. We don't need the sun this turn. So maybe we go closer to 2 card plays, but then we're not going to use it next turn either. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get more elements for next turn. +1 damage ravaging. Sucks. Fear card might help. Hey! They deal damage here. So they do 0 damage because of Strife. Fear cards are hitting so far. Hey, look, a fear and remove a blight. All right, we take a major definitely coming up. And we can... Oh, we don't have enough Dahan nearby. I should have only moved 1 there, I guess. Well, we can do this. Oh, but I'm not with them. So it doesn't work. That's funny. Don't work. Who planned this? It's fine. We'll just defend it. Reclaim. Gain. 2 majors. See if we get what we like. Indomitable Claim. Blazing Renewal. We don't have Destroyed Presence. I like Indomitable Claim. I also like Infinite Vitality. Just like works there. Has that animal that helps us for other things. It's cheaper. And we don't need Words of Warning now. We like the animal. I like the air. We don't need Uncanny Melting now. That's the thing we don't need. Let's take another major. Maybe play 2 majors. Hunger of the Swarm. Fire and Flood. It's really good elements here. Let's take Fire and Flood. We're never going to play it, though, but we can. It's a good one to pass along. What are we playing this turn? Infinite Vitality for 3, and then something for 2 or less. I like Sudden Ambush, but we can't quite. Don't have enough air to like do it to get enough Dahan to properly do that. We could do manifest and blow up the city here that they build. That seems good. So we lose like keep words of warning for next turn. Lose sudden ambush. Oh, I can't play manifestation. I'm too poor. If I play something with sun, it lets me blow up a town here or here. Seems good. And we can gather 2, push 2. It's vitality here. Means no matter what they do, they're not going to hurt the Dahan and not going to add blight. Hey, look. We can do this and then just pick this land if we wanted to. It's interesting. We do get a fear if we transmute. We would like to forget Inflame the Fires, probably. It's funny because the adding blight won't happen if we let species bloom. It just comes back. But then it does come back, which kills our Dahan. Continues to kill the Dahan, which we don't like. So we'll transmute the worst, and we'll forget a card. Add beasts to a land with a building. I guess this one, because that one's taken care of. Oh, it did damage to these guys, but they are actually okay. Because of Infinite Vitality. All right, nice. The beer's nice. They explore coastal lands. Well, we got some disease that is taking care of that. The problem with this land is, I guess if I don't know, what can I do? Words of warning is defend 3, which is not enough. Not enough. If I gather warriors through here, we can get some defense. Maybe we let this blight. We can get this down to 5 damage and infinite vitality and words of warning. We reclaim is a way through it there, or we can get a power card. Because, yeah, we don't have anything really in the fast phase to help with this stuff right now. Just gonna leave a presence here, even though it's danger. We want fear or to move these Dahan? I guess moving the Dahan helps them kill everything. I just need 3. Put 1 here. Oh, he died because he didn't have his plus health anymore. That's only in the land. Okay, you stay. You can stay. Poor guy. Just this one then. I could get a fear instead, but 2 fear? 2 fear is pretty good, but killing everything is better because of the building. Alright, I think we're reclaiming because we don't have enough. We can try to look for a miner that'll be cheaper than playing Infinite Vitality. These don't do it. I guess it's Elemental Boon. That defends 4. All right, so these 2 cards, literally just these 2 cards defend this, and then this Blights, I guess. Which is fine. These are doing 5 damage, so we could only use Infinite Vitality here. And if they get plus damage, it sucks because they do kill a Dahan. So that's an option. Just Infinite Vitality for this. But then we don't have a defense for the other land anyways. Doesn't really do anything different. I guess that means we could like save a disease here, but there's probably just going to be a disease left here after all said and done. So like, I don't know. Whereas playing these 2 cards gets me my innates to like do more stuff. I can at least go in and blow up that town after and win the game. I guess that would win the game. So why don't I guess we win the game? We might win. No, there's going to be a town left. Unless this... Let's just get rid of the town somehow. Plus 3 damage in lands with 3 or more invaders. Well, hopefully we defended enough. Yep, just. That would have screwed up the Infinite Vitality play as well. 2 damage to invaders and 2 damage to them, but it doesn't have to have Dahan. So, here. And we get a bunch of fear. But not enough. Oh, we could say invaders do not ravage. Like literally this land where they're going to blight and we can't stop it. Seems good. Fear cards, every one's been a hit. I like it. And we win in the slow phase and we don't have any extra blight in the board, so that's a bonus. All right, a bit of a slow first game, but that's okay. So we can gather enough? Yeah, we can gather 2. We want, yeah, we actually don't want the singleton Dahans to be like there. So like, let's do this. Spread them out like this so they're away from the city. There's only 5 Dahan, but what are you going to do? Win the game. All right, that's the first game. Second wave. We set aside Fire and Flood, I think. It's pretty sweet. Leave a token. Probably the coastal disease, I guess. Maybe that one. I don't know. Let's leave the sands. I don't know. Mix it up. And this guy can go into the back. All the Dahan are at the top. There's only 5. I guess we lost 1. It's Sharp Fangs. Let's get in the other line with beasts. Explore the mountains. Closer to doom. So yeah, we can easily take care of these guys. So we're ahead of the game here. Take a miner, maybe we get steam vents. Like the Pullman project, whatever that was. Remove blight. None of these cards. I guess cards with plant are good. We could take constancy. Kind of like that. Go like major. Major style. Go up the elements. Basically, that means we play Terrifying Chase and Prey on the Builders. And so we prey on the builders in one of them where they don't build, and we chase out the things they do build from the other one. Means we don't get to use Gift of Constancy. But it does mean we have a whole turn, next turn, where nothing happens, which is pretty cool. So I think we stop this build, and we chase these guys into this one big bad land. So that means we need to gather a beastie and presents. And actually, I want... Oh yeah, this is like per beast, so that's fine. I can still do this in here. I get a bunch more if there's beasts, but it's still 2 fear just because they're invaders. Two invaders are enough. And I may gather a beast, but well, you know what? Maybe getting the beast out of the back is good, but they could explore the jungle, and having the beast there is probably good, so. Explore the jungle. This is probably going to be a problem down the corner here. All right. We chase you. Maybe just where this coastal city is. Get out of here. All right. I think I would like to have 3 card plays so we can like get Gift of Constancy really rolling. So I probably should have taken the card play track because we ended up with 3 animal in that last turn, right? We only needed 2. Well, maybe I should have thought about that last turn. We do get to do the damage because if we play these 2, maybe we just do Gift of Constancy later. I don't know. Let's take another minor power. Spur on with Words of Fire. If only the elements were good. Hey, look. One with elements that are good. We could also use Entrancing Apparitions to stop a build. That is tempting. This is so good, though, right? So good for Sharp Fangs. There's none better. Add presence to a jungle or land with beasts. Look, there's one right here. And then we don't want to have a sacred site, though. For that. But we could, like, murder it next turn, right? We could plan for the murder next turn. If we play Inflame and Gift of Constancy, when we strafe the town here, and then next turn we murder. Actually, if we play a plant card, if we play Get Plant, we get to also murder. Range 1. So I'd rather be, like, over here. Oh, we're short an animal still. Oh, the murder. I guess we just use this on wherever they explore. I took this Gift of Constancy. I was so excited I've never used it. I just need more card plays, and I keep not going up the card play track. You know what? If I'm playing another plant card, there's no point to what I just did. So let's undo that and go up the card play track, actually. I think it's still like we can deal with that land with Inflame, but then we also deal with it by killing it. So like, what's the point? I guess we kill it and then we hope that they explore sand. Well, they have to explore sands or wetlands, right? Which means the sacred site should be in here, which we can just make it be in there. You know what? But it means we don't want to take that beast out. Just put our sacred site in there. And also Too Near the Jungle just does it too, but it doesn't if it's wetland is the thing. I think it's Teeth Gleam. More beasts. All right, I've talked myself into doing things. Ranging Hunt. We don't need to gather a beast. We can push this beast like somewhere where he's probably going to be useful, though. But we leave our sacred site because we need it for the slow phase. We get to push 2 beasts. We do get to push 2 beasts. We can move our sacred site into here. But we need presence in the jungle. So that doesn't work. So, wait, but if we, hang on. There's a way. If we pull this beast and this presence, then we can make our sacred site in here. Okay. Then we still have presence in the jungle. We have our sacred site that sees like most of the island. All right. Add explorer to land without invaders or Dahan. Sure. You can go in the land with disease. Unfortunately, there's no place with beasts that we could do it. Use a slow power now instead of later. I don't know that I want to find out where they're going first, I think. If I could use that here, just put a disease, that would be cool, but I can't do that. So I think I just wait. I don't see a need. I guess I could make a new fear card. I could make a fear card. Does that do anything? It might stop this build. I think I'd rather have the fear card next turn, though. Warning! It is the sands. Didn't we just strafe up the whole rat? Right? Like we can add disease and strafe, and this guy doesn't do anything. Also here. Here's might be better because then we still have disease on the board, but they have a disease, but then just one guy and we can just pick him off. This like totally solves this land. Without having extra disease. And let's put a beast in there with him just for fun. Now let's put beasts in here. So I don't know what we're doing with this. It might just blight. We need beasts. I guess we're going to get a power card. We're going to get to play 3, so we might find a defend card for that. We can also just roll in here and murder these guys if we want. We can also murder all these towns so they don't end up seeing like most of the island, which might be a good idea. Probably murdering all those guys is a good idea. Let's keep taking minor powers for now. Defend 3. Also defend 4, but I'm not going to be able to get a sacred site over there. Also add more beasts. Also remove blight. Good choices. So like we can just play this and all of the other cards and defend this and murder all these. Well, we're short animal, right? Yeah, we're short animal. We would need to take a card with animal. So we just let it blight then. We let it blight. We take teeming rivers because the elements are really good. We want to just like make a super beastie stack. Now I do have exactly the elements and not an extra one, like a fool. Energy, reclaim. It just murders all these things, which is fun. And then I can just push beasts into here and maybe the event like does stuff. And we move closer. This is going to add beast in a mountain or wetland. Hey, push a beast to adjacent land, does 1 damage, but doesn't actually finish him off. Push 1 to an adjacent land without invaders. I guess that's going to make it so this land is taken care of. And we can just put him in here in the wetland with the beasts. We could actually preserve the disease in one of these. We have a fear card, but like, let's just like kill this guy. This guy's strifed, so he's fine. This guy isn't, so he could potentially do something. So let's do that. They don't build down cities. All right, they weren't gonna. All right, that jungle's a problem now. But we can get in there with stuff. Destroy and explore. If I had presence in the jungle, that would be cool. I guess I can kill this guy. It's like the... I can't move my presence here, right? No. Add a beast. It's gonna be here. That's the problem. Reclaim, gift of constancy. I mean, we're reclaiming all probably. Yeah, I think so, because we could get to reclaim 1. So we could gain a card and reclaim 1. So maybe we don't reclaim Gift of Constancy. I don't think we wanted to play those other cards, though. I guess we might have wanted the elements. What's happening? Ravage there is all good. We could, like, do a big murder here. We only have 2 beasts there, though. We could put presence in there and then pull a beast. So that's 3 damage. That kills a city. And then we can, like, push stuff into here and prevent them building. So for that, we would want to get Prey on the Builders. And we would want to bring back Teeming Rivers probably for the elements, or Too Near the Jungle for the elements. So I think we don't want Gift of Constancy because we are going to properly reclaim next turn. So let's undo. And I think that is free. But this is better. I assume we're going to reclaim Prey on the Builders. That's 2 energy spent, so we only have 2 energy left. This gets us, so this gives us 3 energy. I'm thinking of a major, but it'd have to be a cheap one. We only have to play those. Oh, we have to play another plant as well. So maybe a minor to make sure, to give us a better chance of being able to play it. All right, let's take a minor and hope it has plant. Well, that has everything. Fire in the Sky, though. Elusive ambushes, though. We did want them to stop them build. We did want to stop them building. We also wanted to do lots of damage. So I guess it's elemental boom. And we add a presence for reclaim one. We guess we could have taken the plant, but we want to play, have 3 cards to play, right? And we reclaim Prey on the Builders, and we convert this guy. And we play all our cards. I think this is the way. We also get like this. And something else that might come up in an event, like air. Moon's already gone. That's moon, right? Yeah. Let's take an air. So you may gather beast. We need a sacred site, but we can. Yeah, we do need presence. We do need presence to come along, actually. It does have to happen. They're gonna just build a new city, but to fear. I guess we could pray in the builders here, but here they have actual light, so it's more problematic. And we can use frenzied assault to kill the town. We can use pray in the builders to get another beast from over there. I think I moved too many. Bring presents. Get a fear card. Might do something cool. Might kill this guy. Actually, I'm going to put a beast in here in case we get a beast event that does something. Each beast destroys an explorer. It's happened already, but like it might happen again. And we want to move presence in here, and we want to pray in the builders here, and pull up presence to make our sacred site again. Yeah. All right. That didn't do things. Move towns inland. I like that. That means they don't build a city here, right? And they're not building here, so move this. Oh, but it has to go. Oh, it doesn't. I was like, oh no, it has to go in the sands, but it actually doesn't. It could go into. Oh, but the only land with disease is gonna get 2 damage with Grim Toll. So hey, yeah, town go in there. Get killed by Grim Toll. And we get defend for something that's not happening. Move 1 for land with the Han. Well, there you go. Fear cards are nice tonight so far. Actual jungle. Well, they don't explore back there. And yeah, I want to use Frenzied Assault here because it's blighted. We're going to have to reclaim. We don't have any defend. So if we get like a defend 2, then it works here. I think that's hasn't gone by yet. Oh, it has. And also so did Dark and Tangled Woods. So I think this is the place to use it though. Gets us a fear card. Oh, and we just kill this town in the next phase and win the game? That works too. Alright, we just win the game. That works. Maybe we look for Cycles of Time and Tide here. We want a major to pass by as well, though. We could take +3 energy if we get one. Infinite Vitality. Cleansing Floods. This needs to Han. Bloodrack Plague actually defends 3. That defends enough, but like we just win. This is more like we don't have to play the card we pick here. It's just a card to keep to pass along. All we need to do is like do 2 damage in this land, right? We still have disease on the board, so I don't need to add new disease. Hello, Seamus. So yeah, I think we're just clicking a card here that we want to keep. So probably Cleansing Floods, like 14 damage in a land is pretty sweet. This is pretty good too. Add disease. I mean, Bloodrack Plague is also pretty good with the threshold. Let's grab Cleansing Flood though, and get rid of a card we're not going to play. And I guess we have another chance to gain a power card because we're literally just playing like enough elements, like Tuner of the Jungle, and like any other card does it. So take a chance for Time and Tide, I guess, now that we found a good major. We didn't get that. All right. That. And I don't know. The Dahan are fine. We don't have blight removal. We just like play our cards to end the game. Bring. I don't know. Don't have to come. As long as the beasts are there, they do the job. Beasts are everywhere. We win! Surprise! Sharp Fangs is good. We have a blight on the island, though. I guess I should have left the beast there. Oh well. Set aside a power card. I wonder which one it's going to be. Tuner of the Jungle. Click a beast, remove it. 5 left. Alright, we'll leave the one with the city. Maybe we'll leave the one there. Now leave the one with the city. It's probably going to generate some fear for us. Alright, who's next? Ocean. Alright. That's good. The inland's pretty clear here, so no blight and stuff, at least right now. I don't normally put it in with the city. But there is no disease there, so they might build a town for us. That seems good. It's sands anyways. So we can't grab any cheap energy this turn. Awkward. We can't really stop this. I mean, they're gonna not build a city, but then what? We just like take this first turn maybe to try to get a card that might let us like pull the town out and solve that land. Seems okay. Just get to 2 card plays. Sky stretches. I can reach more coastal lands. Veiled Knight's Hunt's very good. It's got a lot of range, and it can get to Han in places. Fire in the Sky is very good. We can strife this town. We could play this like both turns and like use it to help deal with that, but it's kind of not enough. I think Fire in the Sky is like gonna do it for that land because we're gonna have a sacred site there. We can even just play it next turn. We don't have to play it this turn. But we do want a sacred site. We do want like coverage of every land, but we also need a sacred site for Fire in the Sky next turn. So put this one in the jungle, sure. And we just like don't play a card because nothing we do. We might get an Explorer if we're lucky. but there's no real need to play it this turn. I think we just don't play a card. Jungles. Yeah, another bad jungle up there then. That's where Velvet Knight's Hunt would be good, but we decided not to take it because we're fools. All right, now we take 2 card plays, or get to 3 card plays, and we actually stop a build and stuff like that, or we can allow them to build so that we get more energy. Maybe we just do that. Yeah. We could play that for fear, basically. I guess we like it means we drown less, because if we drown him, then they're not building a town for us to drown, which means we have less energy overall. So I think we just play it for the fear, right? It's only 1 fear. Maybe we just save it for next turn. Yes, this is the card. This is the game where we don't play cards. We're too bougie for that. Great. This guy's leaving and causing blight. Thanks, game. That is not helpful. That was not the helpful event. All right. We can't even get him. All right. Fine. Thank you. Thank you, event card. I guess I should have drowned him. Turns out. All right. Well, we can call it eve that guy. We could also get in there and drown him, but who knows what's the next thing they're going to do. I do want a sacred site in there, but we can get in there with this and then reclaim other cards and fire in this guy the city there next turn, but then we're not defending enough anyways. It's not great. We also can't afford to like play any cards this turn. So if we want to do that, we have to like get energy. We haven't been able to drown literally anything. I don't like reclaiming, but I also like to have energy to play our cards, which we don't have right now. But then we can't, we're not there. We can't use Tidal Boon. I mean, we can use it to little effect. We just need to get like a nominal claim or something. We need to like get more cards. Take 1 more minor and then it's major time if we can actually defend 6. All right. Also, Call to Isolation could stop this if we were in range, which we're not. Cool. But we will be in range next turn for firing this guy and that. So that is a combo that we can accomplish next turn. The next turn, firing this guy on the city, Call to Isolation on the town, and Explorer. Send them wherever, but maybe here. And we also like put presence in, put a sacred site in here to accomplish that, basically. So we have to play those 2 cards next turn. And like we literally don't have to play a card this turn, but we could just stop this build, I guess. Can we get like City Drown with our other cards? I guess we could. We could do that. Drown this city. If they happen to explore there, we get to drown it as well. Get a bunch of energy. All right. And then it's these 2 cards and whatever other card we pull next turn. Seems fine. And we get two fear. Get a fear card. What's the event gonna do? +1 health. I don't think that matters. More fear from the beast. Add Dahan to an inland land with Dahan. That means, oh, yeah, that means one of them will kill the town here. So, yes, in there. Hey, remove explorer from inland land. Does that do anything? It means this land is empty when it's done. So, I'm into that. We are blighted. Our blight card is Appall upon the land. Destroy and explore and remove one town. Destroy and explore, destroy presence. I don't know what I was saying. Interesting. Well, this guy's dead. This stops the city, which means we don't actually have to use fire in the sky next turn. But we were like planning on it, and so why don't we just allow that to happen? Like remove a town from like one of these blighted sands, I guess, is probably better. We have a plan for that city. Wetlands it is. Hey, that's actually good. That means this wetland will be clear because we're swallowing it. We're going to have lots of energy for our... We're going to pick a major next turn for sure. Eight energy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what Solo Ocean's supposed to do. The event ruined it. All right, this, and we're going to be putting 2 presents in here. But let's take a major and get something cool. Manifest Incarnation. Well, there's no city where we are now anymore. Mists of Oblivion. We can get the threshold in that pretty easily. And it's range 3. And it works anywhere. Yeah, definitely. And we definitely want Call the Deeps for that because it's perfect elements for it. And we have extra air, so we play that next turn. It's too slow for this, but it does... I guess we're playing it this turn, and we don't have the threshold. We do have the threshold. All right. We just kill everything here in the slow phase. Tidal Boons seems like the weakest link here. It is energy, but also it doesn't do anything. And I don't think we need the moon, right? We want 4 card plays. Push a presence. Make a sacred site. Boop, 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 boop. We only play in Grasping Tide for the elements if we need it, which I think we do for mists. We don't play it. We don't get it. Yeah. And we want it. We want it to clean out this land. In the slow phase, that's 1 damage to each invader, and then 3 damage kills the rest of the buildings unless they get plus health. And cool. Oh, we can actually push everything here and Grasping Tide it. So Grasping Tide does do something, turns out. The next spirit's going to have to clean up all this mess that Ocean left. Maybe there's a fear card that says remove all the blight from the island. Is there one like that? Cities do plus 3 damage. We already have 2 sun. And we could just spend 2 energy. I think so. That's doing a whole 0 damage no matter what. So, or we could forget. If we forget one of these, then we have enough. It's kind of rather, because we're not actually drowning anything this turn, right? Let's forget Call to Isolation. It helps with Mists of Oblivion, but we already have, like, our actual air card. Invaders do not ravage. We want them to ravage. Replace a town with an explorer in a coastal land. No thanks. More defend. Cool. Explore the mountains. Sure, we got a disease there. That one's all set. And welcome to the coast. Please do explore the coast anytime. Goodbye. Oh, I lost my threshold because I forgot the card. I'm an idiot. I can't go back far enough. That was back in the event and the fear cards came after. Hey, chat, you gotta help me out with that. Don't let me do stupid things. Stupid. I can strife the city and we look for a miner that might let us move the town. You're in the other room. It's all right. I'm the stupid. These don't do anything. We take the card that works with mists because we can still continue using mists. Also, range 0 inland. Let me not pick that card, even if it has good elements. These are all range 0. Take the one that has any range. Yeah, Sparky Wolf, you weren't helping. I know that. All right. So there's no point to strafing that. I guess there's a fear card might help, but that's just annoying because did any of those say remove blight? I don't think so. No. I had it and then I just like missed because I'm an idiot, but we can still like use this a whole bunch. Do we get the threshold if I play these cards? I think so. Yeah. No, what am I missing? Air? Oh, we're short 1 air. We have to play another air card, which we don't have. We don't have energy for it. We don't play that this turn. We don't really need to. We can just like drown here. Just call the deeps that guy, I guess. It's nice to get more energy by getting the town, but also the event screwed us over with that last time, so who knows what could happen. Call the deeps this guy for guaranteed energy. Prowling Panthers, because I don't know. Add beasts into here. And swallow the land dwellers in case they explore. I guess. We're probably going to reclaim, so I guess we strife the city and maybe we get lucky with the event and it moves the town or whatever. It also generates 2 fear, so it's a good card. The fire in the sky is ridiculously good, by the way. Does more things than it should. And we get another fear. I would have been fine. It's just like we could have wrecked this land, right? That would have been great. Add blight. No. May be prevented by destroying 2 presents. I think we can just destroy 2 presents. There's not a good land to add blight. I want to leave this here. I guess it's just the ocean ones. It's okay. Hey, we got a new Dahan. Add strife in a land with Dahan. Well, maybe we lose because I screwed up on that last turn. Could happen. Hey, look, someone to drown. Except there's no town, but we can drown him. We can add a beast in here. And we can drown a town that doesn't exist. So we could reclaim and call the deeps 2 guys. And we could Mist of Oblivion to actually kill this stuff, or one of the sands if they explore sands. It seems okay. We do that. We have more energy now. Say something that removes blight. That says remove blight. Push and explore at range 1. If I have 2 plant, I never have 2 plant. This is a lot. We're going to be drowning a couple things. This costs energy. We don't actually have blight at range 0. We're not likely to have much, so let's grab this. We don't need a sacred site for this turn. So let's play this and that, and then literally whatever else gets like an air. Yeah. Push 1 explore or 2 fear. Like, how are these the same price? That's what I want to know. We get to play 2 cards. We could like make more beasts. And save firing this guy for next turn. And just use this to make fear. And we have this easily. Get a couple energy here. Get a fear card. Oh look, we're gonna win with 1,000,000 blight on the island, but I think we just do it and get the heck out of here. I guess we might get stage 3 next turn. Is it stage 3 next turn? Yeah, and so we could like remove a blight with cleansing floods. So maybe we stay a turn to get a blight removal. We spurn. Oh, that adds blight there. We teach. We teach. If they cascade, we lose. So add a town to a land with Dahan. That's gonna make them build a city here. So I guess it's there. Add disease to a land with both Dahan invaders. Do 2 damage to Dahan there. Well, if we put it here, then at least it stays. And otherwise here it goes away because they build. Oh, remove. There is no, because I'm ocean. There never are people with me anymore. Well, at least we didn't like totally screw up and not lose a threshold on this again. All right, we win the game. We want to win the game. It's going to be a ravaged coastal lands, which is like nothing next turn. They're building another city, but they don't have to. Like, we could blow it up. We blow all this up as long as we don't like win accidentally. Yeah, we're not winning accidentally. So we can like cleansing floods to remove a blight at least. It seems good. It's like just as good, and they won't build another city, so let's do that. Slightly pause here and maybe try to get another blight removal. So we can play that and like nothing else we do. I guess we just reclaim and play this. Oh, we can't play the same card again though. So we actually can't get rid of that city. Oh, I just use that power here and that blows everything up. Sure. So we gain a power card and we try to have range to some of this blight, I guess. What's the likelihood that we... I guess there's Time and Tide, removes Blight, and there's some other Blight removal. Miner's pretty decent here. Hey, remove a Blight in the slow phase from the mountain or jungle. Only works here. Hopefully they don't explore the jungle. We have to hope. I guess we could have taken Add Wilds, but I'd rather remove a Blight. And we can play this and be in there, so we can definitely make sure that there's no explorers there. All right, I guess I want my Sacred Site to be, like, not there. Because we can at least strafe this guy. May as well just play... Oh, we don't even have energy to play our cards. We play that, and we play Fire in the Sky. As long as we don't, like, get too much fear. Yeah, we're not getting too much fear. Play Set Aside Power. All right. Take 2 Blight off the island. That seems worthwhile. Have Strife. We want an extra fear card? I don't know. It might do something cool. As long as we don't win. I guess the Blighted Island could have been annoying, but looks like it's fine. We could add a town to a land without one. I guess we don't want to add to the coast, do we? Weave Lies. We could just forget a card from our discard. Sure. No, but wait, that means we win. Yeah, we can't do that. Go back. We can't win. Add a town. Oh, that means it adds a Blight or they build a city. Oh. I guess they can build a city. We just take another round. And we use Mist of Oblivion on that. We get to add a Wilds. Skip the Explorer. Do not build in lands to hunt. Well, they weren't going to. Mountain Jungle was skipped. All right, Cleansing Flood. Well, we might just win by Terror Victory, right? I guess that might just happen. All right, this removes a Blight. These other things don't do anything. I guess, yeah, how much this makes? 3 fear. So we just win in the fast phase regardless, I guess. So where do we want to take the Blight out? Probably here where there's like 2 towns in here. This wetland. So we win just by like making fear, basically. Like we play Grasping Tide and win the game. So we can try to get a Cycles of Time and Tide, I guess. No, that doesn't work. But is there a fast Blight removal left? Like that. It adds Dahan, I guess. That's a decent option. That adds Wilds, but we have a Wilds. We have a Wilds, and we have Disease, and we have Beasts. These are slow. I guess we could reclaim and try to get the thing that makes powers fast, right? And then we might be able to remove... There's no jungle Blight that we can reach, though. Jungle or mountain Blight that we can reach. What about majors? We have 0 energy. Like, that's not happening. There's, like, nothing. Right? Time and Tide might get us Dahan. So, like, sure. That's like it. Dahan Ways, slow. Sure, I'll click it. Gather presence. Get 2 fear. Get 2 fear. Get 2 fear. Sure, whatever. Have 2 fear. Hey, Logic Dolphin. Victory when revealed. Wave 3 complete. Ocean left a big mess for the next player. And I'm going to get another beer. Be right back. All right, the invaders' morale has been broken through sheer terror. My score is probably not great, right? 23, yeah. All right, I have another Breton Brewing. This time their Red Coat Irish Red Ale. Set aside a power. I guess it's Mist of Oblivion. I guess I could have taken that last turn to get like a better power. But this one's pretty okay with Threshold, actually, so I don't mind it. Let's leave the Beast again with the City. Keeping it light again, relatively. 5% beer. Let's put him over here. Logic Dolphin did Guard the Owl's Heart on thematic with France 3, and you won with how many spirits? It's Serpent. Yes, this might be where we lose. We'll see if Serpent can keep up with all the... There's only 3 Blatant Island. It felt like there was a lot more, but... Play with 4 spirits. Oh, so the inner land problem is not relevant. Sure. Yeah, sorry. I was fully in squash mode on Saturday. Okay. Serpent. We need to accelerate Serpent. And jungle is happening here, but there's a disease. That's great. We're so smart. Over here is a city, and that's less great. We get in there and try to get a defend or whatever and blow it up. I think we get a power card. We go to 2 card plays. We take our big turn next turn. We take our big turn this turn, right? We try to kill the city. Next turn is when the big turn is, though. We can't have the big turn this turn. Unless we get Growth Through Sacrifice. Let's see. Lure of the Unknown. We can't lure out of there. There's too many invaders around. Range +2 with their powers, though, is quite good. This has plant on it, by the way. And we get in there now while we can, and if we're lucky, we get to do something about it. We lose our presence, well, oh well. Lure doesn't really do anything except preserve that disease, which isn't terrible. Not great, not terrible. We could absorb this turn instead of next turn. I like to do it on, I like to have a big turn next turn, right? With Aegis, absorb, and flowing power. Maybe we do Gift of Perennial Deeps this turn. I usually never play it in solo, so maybe now's the turn we play it. The turn where we don't have anything else to do. What was what I gave up here? Would any of them have been good? No. So, sure, let's have a card. Maybe it's good. Look. Okay. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. It's danger, though, right? Like to... If we destroy... We can just go back in there, I guess. We can destroy... If we destroy this one, then, like, we're like, it's hard to get back over here. It's not that hard, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of weird. None of these say, like, fix our problem this turn, though. which would be cool. Like, Call to Isolation and then we're Dahan there. That would be cool. That's what I'm saying would be cool. There's no adversary. Sorry, I'm in the way. I'm also in the way of, like, the second wave. You're the first person to notice that or mention that, so I can move it. Which wave it is. You probably want to know which wave it is, right? How do I look? That looks good. I don't notice things probably well enough. Drought is cool, but this also has plant on it, by the way. And many of the elements I want. Also, all the elements I want. Like, it's really good. We're going to play it. We're not going to have... If we take fire, we don't have enough. We do. If we take fire, we actually get an energy. So that's cool. I would like to take earth, but we don't get that. I want earth and fire to, like, destroy a town here. I guess we just get out of here then. And maybe if we're lucky, we get back in. There are powers that say, like, Sacred Site defend 6, though, right? So, like, maybe we get out of here. All right, we get out of here. Changed my mind. I'll take the fire for the energy. Probably take another miner, right? And so, like, if we get Nature's Resilience, like, that does it. Rouse in anger for 1 damage. Take that. All right. We get another power card, and we're going to get 2 card plays, and we play a bigger turn, right? So we play Flowing Power and Absorb Essence, and then we probably, Aegis won't be enough, but, like, we'll see what card we get. So we probably play Lure of the Unknown, or we see what the other card is. Let's see what the other card is. I think it's still a minor, but could be a major. That's... Ooh, Hansen. Look at Nature's Resilience. All right, click. Also, we're getting so much plant. It's great. I love it. So much plant. Now we can just, like, go back in here again and just play Nature's Resilience next turn. Also here. Okay. That and Flowing Power. Then we use Flowing Power to play probably Absorb Essence. We could play Lure of the Unknown to make this not build a city. It's an option. First thing is that. We don't actually need to absorb. We got a presence destroyed, so we're a little ahead of it. But absorbing gets us energy, like +1 energy basically. And gets us an any, which could mean a town destroy. So then Aegis works for this. We blight here, but we could use Aegis instead of reclaiming. That might be okay. We get, like, absorbing is good because it bumps our thing up by 2, and we probably never play it again, but, like, I think that's better than playing Lure of the Unknown here. So we don't need a Sacred Site here anymore. And it might just hurt us with, like, plus damage or whatever. So and we want, oh, if we take Earth, now that, because we played that, if we take Earth, we destroy the city here. Ooh. Is that what I said? Maybe I did say it. And we push the town away. Actually, we don't need to defend it at all. And then we Aegis that, or we Resilience that if we want, or we just let it blight. Seems good. Or, like, 1 element away for free presence too. we're not going to get. The event is not sacred sites under threat. Each town does +1 damage. Also, beast destroyed and explorer. And we add a new Dahan and something else happened. No, nothing else happened. Sands. Cool. Sands are blighted. And they're building cities. I guess that's why absorbing is good because Aegis gets better too, but it's not going to get up to defend 5 fast enough. Probably anyway. All right. Rouse in anger. Well, awaken power. And I mean, we could do it in the jungle to little effect, but this seems like a good spot. So we could push this guy. But if we're defending, I guess we don't have to defend with Aegis. We can just defend with, we could just not play Aegis. We can't get to reclaim 1, but we could reclaim all. Reclaim all and play a card. Or reclaim all and add a presence, I think. And then we do like another mega turn. I think that seems okay. So let's just put him in this. I don't want to put him here with the blight. Let's put him here. And this is taken care of-ish, you know, ending the event and all that. Move presence lets us get our presence into here. Which we kind of want. At least the back one the most, probably, because this has more options for cascades. And add presence. We need a sacred site for defending this, if we want to defend it, but I think it, and we can also go through sacrifice. We could get reclaim 1, but too late. Lord of the Unknown also doesn't work. There are too many invaders. It's a good card for elements, but I haven't played it yet. If we play that, if we just do the same turn again, like, is it good? Like, if we do this again next turn, we get defend 5 on Aegis. But all we need to do is, like, do the same turn and blow up the city again and push the town and defend this. Like, we're just repeating ourselves, but, like, also getting stronger. So that seems pretty okay. We got, like, we have a good set of cards. I mean, I don't have to play Absorb Essence. I could play Growth Through Sacrifice instead, but I guess Growth Through Sacrifice is, like, better because it moves off our tracks, right? Whereas Absorb doesn't do that. And eventually we start removing Blight and stuff. We don't have enough sun this turn. Like, we can, like, make a sacred site. We can get a water this turn. Which we don't really need, but, you know, you've got it. We've got an any. I guess it's different elements for this, but we can still, so we can't destroy the city if we do it that way, actually. That's the downside. If we play Absorb Essence, we get to destroy the city. Which seems real good. Seems real good. Actually. So that gives us like an extra any, right? We have our any, but then we get another any. And that actually lets us place presence. So it's the same as Growth or Sacrifice. But better, maybe. I don't know. It's different in a slightly different way. I mean, we don't, let's not use our any yet. Our any. Because of event. But most likely it's going to be what we want. This any will make Earth. Because we definitely want the Earth. And then maybe we get a plant for a presence, but maybe it's more important. We have 8 energy. It probably doesn't matter. Any energy, exactly. It's a nice beer. This red. I love Breton Brewing. I love Big Spruce. Cape Breton make great beer. Route 19 also. Shout out. Farmers seek the Dahan for aid. This came up last time. And yeah, adding Blight to a land with at least 2 is kind of... could be there. 2 damage to Dahan. They have -1 health. That is nice. That means we would kill everything in here with our power. Except our power does damage to 1 building. Or they don't ravage and they build instead. Always be spurning. I think we can spare a spurn. It doesn't like help us with the -1 health really. But actually it means that we shouldn't have clicked on that, but oh well. We still want to get the placing presence, right? We're going to spurn. We add Blight here so we don't lose presence. Also we want to lose presence. We're at 2 out of 8 on the island, so I think it's okay. We don't need to lose presence. And add disease with both. Do damage to Dahan there. But probably this wetland. I think. I guess here it's better to have a land with no Dahan than to have a land with 1. Maybe. And putting disease here stops the city. Maybe. Add strife to land with Dahan. Well, cool. Good. Thanks. That fear was a miss, but oh well. Coastal lands. All right. It's getting real. All right. So we take our plant. We get to add presence at range 1. So if we absorb again, Aegis is going to be defend 5, which means we don't actually need to do anything here. I mean, we want to, but we don't have to. That's what I'm thinking about. Doing the same thing again, but also playing Aegis. Can we also... Yeah, we just play Aegis instead of Nature's Resilience. And that defends both of the lands. And that means we can, like, work on this stuff right now. Which we kind of need to do. And let the sands... These sands... We also have a reclaim 1, but I think that's probably not enough. We're going to need to reclaim all. Another water doesn't do anything, right? Does it actually get us this? Oh, so close. Very close. Yeah, so we do that so we can go in here and do it. Oh, it does actually work on multiple buildings. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're going to Aegis and hope they don't get +1 Ravage or we lose the game. I don't know that we lose the game, but we'd be in a bad place. So, yeah, we need to absorb. Do we need to absorb? We just need flowing power. Oh yeah, we need to absorb for the +1 defense. So we don't need... We could, if we reclaim, we could play absorb and Aegis, and that's it. And I guess that might be fine. Then we don't have to actually reclaim all. We could gain another card and get a major and maybe something even cooler. I'm kind of into that because we're going to go to reclaim 1 here. So we reclaim Absorb Essence and we play that and Aegis. And maybe we get a major. What's a major that we would like use instead of those things, I guess. That's the question. Like nothing? Winds of Rest if we have the threshold? Which we won't, ever. But like, to like start getting majors, I guess. Or like try to look for the minor that plays another card. Unless we discarded it. I don't think we did. I don't know that we need a power card though. We're kind of wasting the Reclaim 1 by doing that, unless we need to move presence into somewhere. We kind of have presence where we want it. So yeah, I think we just get a major, even if we're not going to play it this turn. Maybe it's something super cool. Hey, look, Winds of Rest. I mean, Manifest Incarnation, right? Like, Pent Up Calamity. These are great cards. Pent Up Calamity is better. We can, like, murder things with it. This is, like, already taken care of, by the way. It's like this we want to deal with. But, like, we'd have to play it this turn. We don't have enough plays. We need to, like, not have this cascade. So these aren't, this isn't for this turn. This is for next turn. But Pent Up Calamity is, like, excellent elements here, right? And it's going to help with the problems we have, so. I don't know that we ever play Lord of the Unknown. I do like it, but we have come across a lot of plant. It has great elements for Pent Up Calamity. Maybe we lose Gift of Flowing Power. It's like, it's free elements. But like, we're soon getting to the point where we're going to be just playing a bajillion cards no matter what. And so, like, we have those elements on other cards that actually do things. Like, this turn we're getting to the Earth, or next turn. This turn we're getting to the Earth space if we get the right cards. So let's just get, do we need a Sacred Site? I don't think so. Let's just get into, oh, we need to be here. Need to be here for Aegis. Like those two cards, we don't have the place presence this turn. We got that partially because of Nature's Resilience. So we absorb this, I guess, because like we just like go back in here next turn. We can't go in there next turn. I guess we absorb this. We want to be in here to like blow stuff up there. So we absorb and we get an any, which is going to be this to blow up a city. We'll probably use our regular any for a plant, but we don't have to decide that right now. We Aegis here, we get defend 5, which hopefully is enough. We'll find out. We have a fear card too. Oh no, each one does +1 damage. We don't want that. So we actually don't want Weave Lies or we're in big trouble. We do have to do Ignore Curiosity, sadly. Or we are doing 2 cascades. We might not lose, but we'd be in really bad shape. Adding 4 Blight immediately. Ignore. Add a town to a land without one. Well, I guess it could be just this wetland. Big trouble, you say? Just slight danger. Add wilds. Sure. Add strife in a land. All right, if we add strife here, then that is taken care of no matter what we do. But I guess then we don't need to Aegis. We just like Nature's Resilience this land and like kill the town here. And that's all set. So have a strife town. Unless they explore the mountains. Explore the sands. The blight card only has 1 blight on. You're right. I would lose. It's true. Losing would occur. 12 energy, eh? Why didn't I take Manifest Incarnation? Because I couldn't play it this turn. I think the only thing that makes sense is an energy, even though we have a bajillion energy. And this has 9 damage. So it could make sense to Aegis. I'm looking between like defending this one land versus defending them all with Aegis. I guess we just like reclaim Aegis, right? With our reclaim 1. It's defend 5, so we just like do this, and that's defend 5 is enough. We probably shouldn't have put Strife there, I guess. I wonder if we can go back and Strife something else. We can't go back. Oh, right, because they explored and everything. All right. That makes sense. And we can push a town out of here too. We can like even it up. Even them up. Oh wait. Yeah, they're more even. They're more even. So now there's 5 damage, 4 damage. So it's less likely they'll like go over. We do have Terror Sands now. By the way. And Pent Up Calamity does not do enough, so we get another major power and hopefully one that's better. We aren't getting to... We were going to get at that presence, hopefully, but we didn't. So it's next turn we start playing 4 cards. So let's get majors that we can play. Oh, Power Storm, you say. Grant Hatred. For each strife. I wonder if I had a power that adds strife. Okay. 5 damage if you have 4 fire. I don't have 4 fire yet, but I will. Grand Hatred seems pretty good. If I play that and Pent Up Calamity, I get the threshold on Pent Up Calamity and add a whole bunch of strife and like completely wipe one of these lands. Okay, I accept. Do we need to absorb anymore? I feel like we don't. We're on like 10. I think that card is over. And we bring back Aegis because we need it this turn. We add a presence to a land without blight. I guess we make a Sacred Site here. We don't have any Sacred Site cards. Maybe we put just over here. We might get one if we decide to ever play that. So we play Pent Up and Grant Hatred. We like murder one of these because there's going to be 3 strife in the land and a blight, so that's 8 damage, which is going to kill all but 1 invader. So at least it doesn't get to add a beast, but it does kill everything else. And I have an any, so I can add strife in up to 3 adjacent lands if I just click the moon, which I'll probably click. That seems good. Oh, hang on. I'm not playing Aegis. That's a card I needed to play, isn't it? Why can't I play all my cards? Why is this slow? All right, that means that's not the card we play. We play Grow Through Sacrifice so that we can get a bajillion card plays next turn. And Pent Up Calamity still adds like 3 strife. So, and then we just use like Nature's Resilience next turn on the other one. And Aegis, I guess. But we're not playing Aegis. We got to play Aegis. Remember, we have to play Aegis? That's the card we need to play. We can just play Pent Up Calamity next turn. But this lets us accelerate a little faster. Why can I never remember that I'm playing Aegis? I don't know. It's because I want to play more cards. So we're not adding Blight unless somehow they get too much damage. We don't have Sacred Sites, so hopefully I don't get plus damage in lands with Presence, because I was silly and put Presence there, but take our chance. I could destroy that Presence. Let's destroy that Presence, just in case. Actually, it'd be worse here where they cascade, right? But that has Blight. I want to be there. It's hard for me to go there. I don't need to go there. All right, 4 card plays. Go in here. The event card says, not the things I was worried about. In the single land with the most invaders, push 1 to each adjacent land. So that helps take care of this. We don't want more to go into the coast here. So here, send the town into there. And we got a bunch of fear from Beastie Boys and other things, I guess. Skip a build. All right, I like that. Defend 2 inlands with presence. Hey, I got energy for Sacred Site. Hey, Wilds. The Wilds worked. No Ravage next turn. Time to destroy everything. I have an any that's good for city killing. If I was somewhere with a city, which I'm actually not. It's good for nothing else, though. And I guess I'm using that here because this is the only place where anything's happening now. I could push one of these towns, but they seem fine where they are. And have an energy. All right, time to play 1,000,000 major powers every turn. We can play 4 cards, actually 5 cards and reclaim 1. 5 cards and reclaim 2. So I think we do the Pent-Up Calamity, Grant Hatred, and whatever else crazy things we find here. This seems fun. Let's get more major powers. Bloodrack Plague. I accept. We need to add disease. We could also add wilds and 2 presents and a power card and remove blight. That seems very good. These are all amazing. I'm clicking this because it's like turns serpent into, I guess it's like serpent combined with purple guy. Who's the purple guy? Forget a card. I mean, honestly, anything. I'm playing Lure of the Unknown because it has really good elements. I guess it's resilience. And we reclaim these 2. Land without blight. I guess I make a sacred site over here. I could move presence, but it doesn't still. Oh, I also have the set aside power. All right, get in there. And oh, it like automatically reclaimed the other card for me. That's kind of weird. All right, we play like all our major powers and like whatever else gets the thresholds. So like plants. We have 3 plants. We need 2 suns. We actually can't get the threshold on that. Unless we had... Oh, no. Yeah, as soon as we place 2 presents, we get the any, and then we can do it. Sweet. And as long as we click sun earlier, we already have the thresholds on those. We already have, like, we could, like, also click an earth and get more, or just play an earth. We have one more card play. We could play an earth. We don't have a, let's play this and get another card play, and maybe it's sun. Like, are we like near this? We're not really near that. We're near this. Oh, we have this. Free major power. All right. Seems good. Seems good. Let's see what we get here. Anything with sun on it? Hey, look. It's me. Me. Yeah, I'm going to play that. I'm going to play it real good. So we just like get this automatically. Have energy. Also, like, we get to remove blight from a land. If we had presence in a land with blight, that would be cool, but we don't. Destroy a presence. Put it back. Are we like near the limit? 5 out of 10. Like we can't get to the limit. Pent up calamity. This land. Add strife. Or add whatever. Add strifes, and it's gonna be great. Sure, the next normal ravage, which is next turn. Yeah. Things are gonna move pretty fast here. Add disease, ignore disease. Let's add disease into the back corner. Explore jungle and sands. All right, we're going to be getting like 2 major powers here. So that's cool. We get to add presence. We get to do this. We get to do this. I guess we do this. Oh, are these in the sound? Do I need to switch to? Yeah, it's doing that thing where like after 2 hours. What if I like switch to the speakers and then switch back to the stream thing? How about that? Is it better now? I don't know why it cuts out. I think you're hearing sound again. I'm doing a thing like where I don't need to wear a headset, right? Yeah, it's fine now. Just let me know if it cuts out. I don't know. It's more comfortable for me to not have a headset, right? So, all right. I think Grand Hatred like seems good. It doesn't destroy all invaders. Add beasts. I think that's fine. This is outrageous. 8 damage remaining. Add stripe in up to 3 adjacent lands. How about there? How about there? How about there? I don't know. Mist of Oblivion can go here. Oh, and we just win? So maybe we don't. No, let's not win yet. We get to remove Blight first. We're winning too fast. Yeah, go back. Don't win yet. We get to get free powers and whatever. The main thing is like this removes Blight if we click this. And also we get to add all of our presence and get 12 energy every turn. We want wilds. I think like this sand, this back sand here, right, seems pretty good. And also removing Blight is good. I don't want it with this city, but also like wilds there doesn't do anything. Click an element to gain it. Not now. That's so that you can get the threshold. And and get a power. I already get the threshold on Terrifying Nightmares. Unlock the Gates of Deepest Power as your set-aside power. It doesn't work, though, right? Because it's like, you don't get to play... It does work, but you don't get the threshold because it requires 10 or fewer elements. Sure. And I haven't any. I click air because I haven't gotten it yet. And now we win the game. Not that any else do anything, except I guess we might find another major power we'd rather keep. I can move a presence. Tigers hunting. Volcanic eruption. As a set-aside power. Adds blight in each adjacent land. Like, that's so much. It's so much blight. It's hard to justify. Twisted Flowers is really good. I'm going to click on that. So Strangled Fire and adding wilds is nice too. Let's click on that. You don't have to, and you don't have to forget. Is that part of it? Yeah. You may not forget. You're not even allowed to forget. All right. Now we destroy the city. All right. Here we are. 2 hours in. End of wave 4. That means it's a long night for the speed run. We'll see. I mean, Sparky Wolf wins if I fall asleep, so there's that. How's our score that time? 24, actually a bad score again, but I feel like the island's in better shape now. Maybe it isn't. Unrelenting Growth is pretty good, but it's kind of unnecessary. Grand Hatred is pretty good. Pent Up Calamity is amazing. I'd rather have that in the pool, though. Twisted Flowers, let's grab that. It's very, very good. And the terror levels should be 2 or higher by the time it comes up. Leave the beast where he goes. Leave the wilds in the back. Only 4 Dawn. We need river. Leave that probably there. Like, they're both good spots, but leave it in the jungle in the back. We don't have, like, ocean again. Hey, we made a new Dahan. All right. Now we got river. There we go. More Dahan. More Dahan. Good time. Mid waves, you want to get your Dahan population back. Hey, look, jungle. And we have a disease, so there's no city up here this time. So that's helpful. We could go for an early flash floods to prevent this city. How does that work? We have to, like, do that. We have to do... No, we have to get over there. So we have to, like, take energy. We have to get in here. And take energy and, like... Yeah. I think we have to do this. Boop. Boop. Well, not energy track anymore, but... We play Flash Floods, stops the city build, and then another card lets us push away one of the towns. Stop the cascade, obviously. River's Bounty, I guess. It's the same, basically the same card. But better. Destroy the town, and then we can stop this cascade here. This might blight, but what are you gonna do? All right, Wetlands City Cascade Party. Not great. We can try to get some Dahan. We have to take 2 away though from there, where we want more Dahan here actually. Let's leave them there. And send 1 away to the mountain. All right. This is problematic. We could do the gain power card and try to get a defend card, or just like accept this blight and hope we get, like, this gives us 2 chances, but the other way gets us 3 card plays next turn, which might be better. You get to wash away like enough here that like there's just a city. Unfortunately, yeah, the problem is here that like they're building a city here, and we're gonna have 2 really horrible lands. So I think we do have to like try to find something that's gonna help. So let's take a minor power. Those don't help. They don't help. They really don't. They really don't help, do they? Wow. Okay. None of them have water either. They have, some of them have sun. Like, this is the only one, I guess, that does a whole lot or anything. Cool. Well, sometimes you miss. That happens. Let's get presents into places where we might want to Han. That isn't gonna cascade or whatever. So wash away, obviously, and Boon of Vigor, so we actually get to do that in case they explore somewhere we can reach. Cool. All right, so we're getting like some horrible wetlands. We're gonna get a new power card next turn, and maybe we can defend one of them. We'll see. Have an energy. The event says, cool, whatever, nothing. Disease. There are no lands with disease. The disease got used up. Good night, Takewalker. Hey, look, a land we can deal with. Mountains. We can actually completely stop the mountains at the cost of making it harder to deal with these things. 8 damage. Oh, the cascade is bad. It goes into here. It has to go into here. And then Island Blights. Is that worth having no build? I guess we're going to get Flash Floods back, right? And we can afford it. So we leave this guy here. If we can, like, stop this cascade. What I really want is defend 6 here, right? Or defend 5 here. But, like, if we can find, like, if we only find, like, a defend 2, then, like, I would use it here on the city. So that's why I want to do this. But I also want them to not build. Both are bad. How much is this? Defend. It's 8. I guess we could flash flood a city and then it's 6. We just pile everything in there and try for Indomitable Claim. Just accept the cascade. We could do that. We could accept the cascade. Problem is you have another blight here. We're not dying, but like, and if we have a turn with nothing, there's definitely some value to that. All right, we're gonna go with a turn with nothing. Where do we put you? I want to put you all in one place, but I can't really do that. So we'll just put you all in 2 places, which sucks. All right, let's do something cool here. We have 6 energy and 2 card plays. It's got to be a major, right? We need a fast major. There's lots of defend minors, but major. I'm clicking major. These are all slow. Well, all right, so that cascade is happening. We do have some fun choices, like Sweep into the Sea is pretty good for river. Land Thrashes is going to be good. pretty soon. Like, that does a lot of damage here. And Jungle Hunger exists. And we can get the threshold. Almost. Land Thrashes, we aren't near the threshold, but it's still like 4, 5, 6, 7 damage in that land. And if they pull like sands, we just like do it there. Like any land they pull, if they pull mountains, we just hit the wetlands. But like, yeah, it's pretty good value. Sea monsters is, I mean, 6 damage already. It's 7 damage just there in that one land. It's not as good in other lands. It's better elements. We are near the threshold. We need an animal card. It's a lot of fear. It's pretty good. This is pretty good, and we get the threshold like every time. Very easily. It helps with our innate. Doesn't do anything with cities, though. It's cheaper than sea monsters. Some interesting choices. This only works on coastal or wetlands, which is kind of the problem lands, though. This works on everywhere now. These guys are killing 3 of the Dahan. I guess if we kill that Explorer with Flash Bloods, they only kill 2 Dahan. That might be worth it. Or I could just delusion him away. That's cheaper. That is a little cheaper. But less elements. Choices. This turn, do I play this major? I guess so. It works really well if they explore anything except mountains. This doesn't work on the mountains. This, well, it does, but like, it's kind of dumb. This one, I think, the elements are good, but it doesn't really do what we want, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe we could just like push everything towards the sea, but like there's still a city hanging out. So I don't know that it does. I'm going to click on this for peasant. And we're going to get rid of Boon of Vigor. It's free, but also doesn't do anything. And we're going to click that and this and have no innate and be sad, but also don't lose all our Dahan. So that's something. Nope, defend per Dahan would have been cool. +1 invader health is annoying. If we add more Dahan here, then they fight back more. So that's good. Remove an explorer. Well, there would have removed that guy. Fear card, come on. Right, we're cascading, and we know that if fear card's going to remove a town, which actually could save some Dahan here, right? So let's go there first. Destroy this presence and remove a town. Well, we know what's going to happen. We may as well do it. All right, wetlands again. That means sea monsters would have been fine too, but was the right choice. This was one of the right choices. So now we just have to clean up the huge mess that we've made here. Which, I mean, this helps. The more mess, the more it cleans. Isn't that true? So flash floods and our usual river stuff works now. So we just like add a bunch of presents and tidy up everything. Get back in there. Get back in here. I have a reclaim that I don't know what I want. Neither of those. That one we might actually get to play. Yeah, I guess we can prevent the build. If we can prevent the build, let's prevent the build, I guess. And make Dahan. Bye. Bye. Go in here. During the next normal ravage. Cool. I think we can weave lies. If we... Wait. We have to forget this card and spend an energy that we don't have? Like, we can't afford it, right? Oh no, if we forget it, then we have the... It's exactly 4. All right. Let's weave lies. Get closer to... Yeah, we actually get our fear card to activate better. We don't really need Delusions of Danger. We used it. No jungles without blight. Sadness. Add wilds to... Wetlands came up, so let's click mountains. Oh look, defend per Dahan. Cool. Big ravage and build. Big explore. Big old massive flooding. Get out of here. Now river is all set. We just need to clean up all this garbage now. Let's just make some Dahan babies every turn. All right, we don't have to reclaim. We can gain a power card and reclaim 1. Let's do that. Let's take a minor. Enticing Splendor, Call of the Dahan Ways. That's funny. We could actually have a moon. No, we lost our moon card. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun. These, I wish some of these said remove blight. What do we need for... That's good with sea monsters, hey? This is like a repeat. We're like, it needs 3. We have like no... We have another earth card. We have no other moon cards. So even taking boon doesn't really help with that. So I think we take Dahan Ways here. We just like... We're in the... flexing on the invaders part of the game now. Now that we survived that business. Just like more card plays. Just get into places. Make Dahan. Blow them up. Move them around when they explore. Spurn. There's no land with 2, so we don't have to add blight. We do have to just hit a Dahan with that, but -1 health is fun. Yeah. I mean, the Teach the Invaders doesn't literally do anything except add a town. And the build doesn't even do anything, but I feel like Spurn is fine. Does it like do anything? Neither of these things do anything. We may as well not lose Dahan, right? It adds a town like that we then like whatever. Doesn't matter. Teach. Add a town. We're just gonna like kill it all anyways. They do explore the sands. Hey look, the sands where they all are. I guess we'll just send them into another place. Like here, and then we blow them up with our major power. It seems good. We can't actually get all of them. can turn one into a Dahan. There's a disease though. Like these guys are, their days are numbered. I think we just don't gather any though. Just send them all in here. Cool. Now we reclaim our cards. I would like to keep the disease. So let's see if we can get a minor that like moves them. Or maybe a major that does fast damage. Did we miss the minor that moves per Dahan? No, we didn't. If we get that, that would be really good. Let's look for that. Haunts and Embers with Cascade. It's not so great. Spur On is fun if we have enough energy for it. Add Beasts. Defend 5. We don't really need defend now. We're in full control. We don't really need any of these things. Add Beasts. I mean, they're literally not building anything. We're just losing the disease. That's all we're grumpy about. Did any of those, like, those didn't have, like, enough elements to, like, help with our innate, really. Yeah. Because we forgot one of our cards that we needed for our innate. It's okay. I won't cry about it. We can play Wasps here. I guess we could have played Land Thrashes if we don't play Flash Floods. That seems better. We can wash away everything into there and then Flash Flood it, right? Seems like, why don't we just do that? That seems like a good idea. I mean, Land Thrashes it? Did I say something else? I don't know what I said. Land without Blight. Oh, well, that's not a lot of options there, but let's put it in here. For a Ravage step for 1 train not shown. I may prevent it, but we can just click. Oh, right. If we click Jungle, that's bad. If we click Wetlands, that's bad. So we destroy 2 presents then. Here. And here. Cool. Good job at invaders. You're good at your jobs. Oh, look. More guys to get killed. So we massively flood one of these guys. You can watch away all of these guys. How much damage do we have here? It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have 7 damage, like, exactly there right now. So maybe we don't, like, put anyone else in there then. And we don't have the repeat or whatever. But we can just, like... I guess we could have... I don't know. We got this land. I don't want that to be happening, but we could, like, flash flood the towns and build a city and whatever. I guess I just don't want them to be doing stuff. Let's bring them in here. Come here with me. And you go in there. Like, bring some Dahan in here. Sure. Somebody that can flash floods the town and reclaim something else. I think we do a gain a power card. Add presence here. We still get to play 4. Destroy one, explore, and Dahan. Add wilds, defend two. We could. Oh, no blight. But no blight. Hey, look, a card that says remove blight. I think we have to click that. I think we are having blight problems. Add a presence. Sure. And oh, we can play our set aside power. Okay. Reclaim something we can afford. Like, I guess we could push these two explorers away with. Oh, but it works. It's no blight, right? It's a no blight card. Yeah. Well, we're playing that, and then we can't afford to play Flash Floods. Rude. We definitely want to play Flash Floods. Do we? We could just use Twisted Flowers there. Let them build. Then we have to play like a cheap / free card like River's Bounty or Wash Away. Make more Dahan. Have a sun. Play that to remove the city and whatever and kill everything. Guess it can actually destroy the city. That seems okay, and then we can Flash Floods that next turn. Alright. New species spread. We have to forget land thrashes. I don't want to add blight by chance to cause a cascade, and lose the game. So we must transmute the worst, and we must forget a card. It could be Call It Han Ways, but I think it's going to be Land Thrashes, which has been fun, but we'll get a different major. It'll be okay. Add Beast to a land with Town City. Add Disease to a land with both. Do 2 damage to Dahan there. Guess we could stop them building a city here, but we're kind of okay with them building a city now. So we want a Disease to pop up in here for next game. Each town destroys Explorer. Cool. All right, they did their thing. They went Mountain Jungle. So, remove a blight. What do we have? Yeah, I think this happens there. Which means we can remove the Explorer and the town and then do 3 damage to the city. We also get to add Strife. Just thinking if like we just like push something in there first. Would that make more sense? You can also River's Bounty in somewhere and convert Dahan. Do this and Dahan Ways. And that means, and then if we push this guy here, we can clean it out enough. Wow, okay. Oh, we just win. All right, let's remove the blight first. I think removing it in the back here is probably good. I mean, there's so many places where we need to remove it, but the coast, the back, the coast, the back, the back. Yeah, we win here. I think we just win. I don't feel like we're getting any progress next turn. We just remove the city and the game is over. So. All right, GG. I guess if Keeper comes up, then we really want that to not be the bladed spot, but oh well. All right. 27 points. Our points are going up. 6th wave. Let's go. Set aside a power card. Oh, yeah. I lost my major power. No. Why didn't I think of that? Idiot. We set aside Voracious Growths for blade removal. Like, seriously? Is that it? I think that's it. Cool. Look at that. Good times. My doom is close at hand. I mean, maybe. It's possible. We do have 6. If the blade card flips, the island is lost. But at least we have 1,000,000 to Han. Alright. I want 2 Dahan on the lands with Blight. That's my goal. We're gonna have to lose some Dahan here. 2. Whereas these singletons. We need events that remove Blight, and we need awesomeness. Oh, good, Earth. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Here's where we lose. Maybe not. Wetlands, okay. So we need to hop into this land. We can stillness it. I think it's going to be stillness for the Ravage for that. So we get in here and defend it. That's easy to defend. We bring Dahan in there for the Ravage. Yeah, okay. Let's get to card plays. Right, as long as we can afford stillness next turn, which we can. Yeah, okay. We might have a tough following turn. I guess we could just like use healing land here and not worry about being in there, right? Maybe that's the way to go. Hang on. Let's think more. We think more. So we still click this, I think, but we do want to be in there if they explore, like draw the fruitful earthworks there. If they explore sands, because we pull the guy out of here. Oh, but we're not actually close enough for stillness if we go in there, right? So we just draw him like out of here. So we actually want to go in here. See? We just used healing land for this, which means, how do we just do that? We just have to do this twice, the energy twice. We have to make sure we can afford to do stillness and healing land if we want to do that. Because we actually can't do stillness for this if we're in here. So we actually can't go in there. But we do need 2 card plays. So can we afford to play a card this turn? That's the question. Yes, because we have +2 energy and we also do +2 energy. And this could save us a build in the sands. It's not likely to. And if it doesn't, then we get to Han into the place where they ravage. So, all right. I've convinced myself to play that card. But put presence in a different spot, which is important. They explore the mountain after all. But actually, we can draw out of the mountain. Doesn't really matter because, you know, it's fine if the guy is there. But I think we want Dahan in here. We could put Dahan in here for our Rituals of Destruction next turn, but we're not playing that next turn. So I think we get these guys out of here just to like have less buildings get built. We are making this a little risky, but actually I don't want that Dahan. I want these 2 because these guys are going to defend there later. We get plus energy again, 2 card plays. We make the sacred site here. We don't have to. We could go in here. Because we're going to do a probably gain a power card next turn, but maybe it's actually reclaim, guard the healing land, but we can always put the presence there if we need to. So we have this sacred site here that sees like a lot. So this lets us remove this blight, defend 4, and stillness here. So the event could be bad, but we're just going to hopefully not have a bad event. We have not had a bad event. Cool. Annoyingly, a lot of these explorers. Actually, no, they all die because we got a bonus to Han. They don't all die. They're like stupid one lives. Yeah, I kind of want to reclaim and just play guard the healing land like at every opportunity to like remove blight while defending. And yeah, I don't usually reclaim a lot with Earth, but like the blight removal and defend like is really working out for what I need to do here. So that seems good. So I think I want to have this sacred site. I guess we could once again like go for the 4 defend on 5 damage and set up a sacred site somewhere else, like here. But there's no need to do that this turn, right? Like we can be sure about that land here now, and we can draw to get Dahan into like here. Yeah. The more event cards we come by, yeah, each town does +1 damage. So that would have ruined everything. Beast kills an explorer. Add Dahan to a jungle or wetland with Dahan. I think it's going to be this big one, right? That's a good spot for Ritual's Destruction now. It's right next to a sacred site. Has a lot of stuff. All right, Earth. Doing great so far. Got a fear card even. It's our first fear card. Just from blowing stuff up. Hey, look. Mountains. So we want Dahan in Sands. Probably this Sands. This one is just going to blight, I think. We want to leave them in here. We don't actually need to gather any explorers. I guess I could take them out of like here. But they might remove that blight for me. I don't want to leave a singleton alone. There's some danger there, but it's not a big danger. I guess taking guys out of where there's 3 is less good. All right, I've convinced myself. Let's grab these 2. And we'll like just do the same thing. It's kind of like silly, but like also working. Except for this blight, but like, so we're slowly getting behind, but we're also like net removing blight from the island and killing stuff with ravages. So sacred sites under threat. Here we could guard yourself by forgetting rituals of destruction. But it would be, we'd have to destroy a lot of presence actually. I think we use the first one, which I don't usually use because it's only 1 blight and there's 6. So each sacred site pushes 1 town city to adjacent land, because this actually like stops them from building, right? Like it's actually quite good. Just like go in there. Go in also there for rituals. It's like that one is getting too big. And here, like, that town's not getting destroyed anyways, right? Just put him in there. Hey, free power. A power with sun and earth on it is potential repeat help. Steam vents is steam vents. We often get to destroy a town. Inflame the fires is great. I like gather up to 3 Dahan. That's just like goes with rituals like super well. Let's grab that. Defend 1 per Dahan. Bye. My doom is close at hand, says Sparky Wolf. I don't know. So far, it's been a good game. Explore the wetlands. Here we go. That's why we have stillness. Stillness is like magical. Draw the fruitful earth doesn't do a whole lot this turn. This is already sorted, like mountains. So it's just the wetlands build here, right? Gather up to 3, or if target land has Dahan, 1 fear and push 1. Oh, push 1 of each. It's like, I don't even want to... Where would I use this? Just getting more Dahan in for like a big ravage somewhere. So like, we want to like get in here with a sacred site and guard the healing land the following turn. So we rituals in like this one. If we rituals and stillness, there's going to be 2 guys left. So we can make it so there's not that. We can make it so there's no one. And we leave everyone where they are. And this, we can stillness for the ravage if we can't manage it, I think. But we stillness this for the build, so they don't build a city, and then rituals finishes, like, kills everything there. They won't explore there. That seems good. We need to get more energy, but we're going to +6 energy now. So we could just click gain a power card. But we want to start getting a sacred site in here, actually, so we do want to get over in there. And start banking some energy as well. I think this works pretty well. I mean, it's using 2 big cards just for 1 land, but... Each land with at least 2, push 1 to an adjacent land. There were no lands with at least 2 explorers. Oh, there's no land that they could go to. Push 1 to an adjacent land with no blight. It deals the damage there. All right. I mean, these guys are all dead already. So I guess we may as well, like, kill an explorer here. Sure. Bye. Jungle. And this finishes this off, so we don't need to worry about that. We just have this big coastal land, but I figured we would leave the one with blight because we can remove blight while we're defending it. So we can reclaim. I think if we reclaim and add presence here, we get the sacred site. We get defend 7, which, I mean, it isn't enough. We just stillness it, right? We don't have enough defend. We don't have like bonus defend of any other kind. So it's just stillness. That's fine. Sometimes you just got a stillness. Start moving up card plays again. And we can get a sacred site in here, which is going to be the better move, I think. Well, both if we can somehow, but... I guess we could like pop a rituals in there after. Like, why not? We're getting fear cards for doing that, so Aided by sun. That's a thing we have. Cities do +3 damage. Sure. Add disease. Sure. Do fear. Sure. I curse. I curse your tongues. We could even just discard 2, because we already played a bunch of sun. Or discard 1. That works. And the beast killed the last explorer there. 1 damage per Dahan. You'd love to see it. That means we probably could have defended this, right? Because it would be down to... Oh, it says 17 damage. Oh, because each city's doing plus damage, right? That's funny. We get a new fear card. Remove 1 explorer in town from a land with beasts, or 1 explorer from land adjacent to a beast. Well, I guess it's going to be this place, so it's 1 less. Too bad the beast is in the wrong spot. Skip the next explorer. Sure. I accept. And rituals. This is the only spot where it does a lot of stuff. Blowing up lots of stuff. I like it. All right. So no build. I guess we're going to get 2 explorers next turn. That's the downside. Drink is gone. It's true. I'll refill after this game. So we have a Ravage here, which we can guard the healing land on 1 and just like... Maybe we gain a power card and see if we get a defend card, I guess? Because I don't really need to reclaim here. If we take a blight here, we take a blight. It's not too bad. Let's gain a power card, and we take a major because we have like 8 energy, 5 to work with. Wrap in wings. Beautiful. Like, I'm not looking at any other card. Like, these are good cards, but like, that's excellent for what we're doing. Forget Call to Ferocity, which is like, thanks for playing. You existed. It was fine. We never used it. We used it to get anything for a thing. So I think we depend. I really want this to not cascade here. So guard the healing land's going here for 4, and we're gonna make our sacred site there. And if we end up losing this presence, like, oh well. So be it. And we get to play also draw the fruitful earth and get like a repeat on it. That's neat. That's neat. Let's bring, we only get to bring 2 Dahan. Oh, we're here. I didn't realize we can bring 3 Dahan. All right, 3 Dahan are better than 2 in this situation. And there's defend 5, so there's a 10, so it doesn't work, but it doesn't work. Unless the fear card helps us. Right now, they are blighting it because they have 3 or more. But if we can like get rid of 1 explorer. Oh, actually, we choose this land for the disease thing. Oh, it's only a land that had disease already. So, okay, by town. I thought it was the one that added disease, but it isn't. Alright, fear card, help us out. Add strife. That works. I think that does it for us, right? Because we're at 4 damage and we can make it be less by strifing the city. Nice. Bye. Our blight is going down. There's only 3 on the island, and we are almost winning. 1 city left. sands and jungle and sands. But there's no ravage next turn. And that, did that order flip over again? I thought we fixed that bug, but like, I think, well, we can check to see the sands should build first and then the jungle sands. It might just be a rendering thing there. We can stop this build if we want. Don't know that we care a lot. We'd rather get like Dahan in here to like blow up the last city. I guess they're gonna build a city there. There's not enough Dahan nearby to get rituals to work there anyways, is there? So let's just stop this build entirely. Leave the Dahan and stop this build as well. Reduce that. Seems fine. And we don't really need Dahan in that land. But they're fine. They're fine. They're doing great. Reclaim, I guess. Play 4 cards. Are there 4 cards we want to play, or do we want energy? Stillness stops them building here, but we don't have a way to like I guess we stillness and then like we defend it with Rapid Wings. We also could could guard the healing land here and Rapid Wings for this. So it's gonna have a little too much, but we can like Rapid Wings for Ritual Destruction. It's kind of funny. No build here, no build there, so that makes it a little easier, right? We have 7 energy. We don't have 4 cards we can play for 7 energy, so I guess we get to play Voracious Growth to remove a blight. Yay! Let's make a Sacred Site next to that. We could make a Sacred Site on it and allow them to build the city and then double defend it next turn. That also works. Player set aside power. It's amazing. We can remove a blight from this wetland. It's going to be great. Rituals, draw, and we play Stillness. We get to repeat something that costs 3, such as Rituals or Year of Perfect Stillness. Stillness on both, so they stop building a bunch of stuff. Seems okay. They don't build a city here. They don't build anything there. And if they explore there, they don't do anything. I guess like the alternative is like stop them building a city and then go and blow it up. But like we're just like removing all the blight off the island, and I'm okay with that. So replace half, but we're none, and nothing is happening. Cool, nothing happened. Move up to 4 health of invaders from a land with these things. Well, like these guys are dead from Rituals of Destruction, so it's like this one guy. It's this one guy. All right, he's dead. Mountain and jungle explore. Only those 2 for reasons. Remove a blight. We could collect some more explorers and kill them. Oh, I should collect that. I should collect the mountain guy. This guy is probably dead, right? But so these guys are like, just in case, you know, pending the event and all that. There's still a couple guys there, but you know, they're not doing anything. All right. So it's like play these 2 cards and win the game. The end. Get a major, another major in case like we get something we want to pass along that's different than Rapid Wings of Sunlight, I guess. That seems okay. They're ravaging twice, but the defend stays, so. I forgot to notice that they built in whatever order. Trees and stones! So we could like move them Rapid Wings and just murder them immediately. Would I rather keep Paralyzing Fright? Like, probably. That's like 2 fear cards and the skip. That seems really good. I'm not playing it this turn, but like, you got it. We're removing this blight, so now there's just the 1 blight in Land of the City, which isn't the best spot for it, but, and you know, pending the event, this defend 8 might not be enough, but I think it should be. Defend 9. 9 is the most damage that it could become, right? So we might lose the Dahan, but we still should kill the city. Still should be fine. Plus 2 damage. I think we're okay. Add disease, ignore disease. I like the disease to be like in the back here. Let's put it back there. Remove from a land. We could just win on the fear card. Like, I don't see why not. We win on the fear card. GG. Gets us more points. They didn't turn over an explorer card. They wouldn't have anyway. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Games are getting slower. We're halfway. After 3 hours. I guess that's around where I thought it would be earlier. 30 points. Beautiful. All right. Paralyzing Fright seems like super good. And remove a disease. Let's remove it from there. We have too many Dahan, so we'll just like send them on a little journey. I guess we could have like, yeah, actually, let's send them on a journey to where the city is. Take a little trip. Oh wait, but it didn't work that way. I thought it was gonna work that way, but now I can't. Oh, I guess I can remove him anyways. I don't know. How does these things work? Shadows. Shadows needs a beer. Be right back. Mighty chair. All right, shadows also went to the little spirits room. We're getting darker. Sons of Hector brown ale coming up. They explored the jungle, just as I planned. When will Red's ale bring back their berry line? I don't know, like as soon as you call them up and say bring back your berry line, Red. Probably. So Concealing Shadows looks pretty good for that coastal land. We can send a bunch of Dahan in there. And for the cost of a blight, kill a whole bunch of stuff. That means we should try to save an energy for that. Or get in there at the cost of losing a presence. So an energy or a presence is the cost of doing that. We also have not a city being built in our land, and with crops wither, actually Mental of Dread just like solves that because of the disease. So you don't actually have to play anything but Mental of Dread here. We could stick to one card play. Usually I take the opening and like go to 2 card plays, but like since we're not like there's nothing our innate does this turn, but I do want to play favors, right? Yeah, it's true. I want to play favors. So actually I want to get in there so I can play favors and bring 4. Yeah, okay. We want to add presence at range 3 so that we can use... Actually, no, if I go here, I can favors call do there. But also we need enough energy to play those cards. We can't get that by playing 1. So it ends up being like... It always ends up being this way. I need to play 2 cards. I don't need to, but I want to. And I think I'll go in here and save the energy and lose the presence. I'd rather do that, because you never know. We might get defend per Dahan or something, right? Those things happen. When we play these 2 cards, like half of every every game I start this way. But Darkness Swallows is not really useful, except it does get 1 less. Oh, but like I'd have to pay to use it over there. Like there's no real need to use it because we're going to be Mental of Dreading anyways. So like I'd rather find out where they're exploring and like not put the guy there. So I'm just gonna not use this. I think that's correct. Sands. See, I want to use it now. All right, Mantle of Dread. Push these into... This seems fine. This is going to be a place for another Concealing Shadows later. And here, bring our friends for Concealing Shadows next turn. And get lots of fear. We got a fear card already. Now our innate power is going to work on this guy. Usually I go gain a power card, add a presence, and sometimes I go 3 card plays if I get a good play, and sometimes I go something else. I could go with energy instead. And then like if I click this, then I want to do this. If I click power card, then I want to do this, but it depends on the power card I get, because I guess if I get something that solves both builds, then we just end up really energy poor for a while. It's kind of the downside. Let's click it though, because we have enough energy to play our 2 cards that we want to play, and then see what we get. We'll get something cool. Defend 4 is like actually like almost just defends it. We could actually just defend it instead of Concealing Shadows, but I think Concealing Shadows is better. Illusions of Danger is okay elements. So like these are all okay elements. Except for Tormenting Rotflies. I mean, generating a ton of fear is always fun too. Yeah, the Dahan are not where we want them to be for elusive ambushes, so I think it's Delusions of Danger. Could be called a Ferocity again. It is free, and then we want to play a free card this turn, so maybe click the free card. I'm clicking the free card. We're doing the thing where we have no energy, right? Like if we do that, we reclaim, then we can't play anything next turn. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Let's make a sacred site here. We don't actually need to be there. We can put a presence here, but there's no point to that. I think that just is blighting, but we can stop this from building. So we make a sacred site. Why don't we go here and we can like crops wither it. Just make less cities. I think I want to do that. I just want to save some energy because we're very energy poor next turn. Transmute the worst. Hey, Moon. I'm a moon friend. We have to forget a moon card to do this. Unless we had taken, if we'd taken a moon card, we could have discarded it. Oh well. This could be a blight ad. This is a terrible blight ad, and it comes back though. I mean, it's easy. It's most likely we're gonna be able to do this. Like, do the transmute at a later date. So I'm just gonna let the species bloom and hope we get a slow power. It's fast, but like we can just put the blight like up in here or something. That's fine. Add disease to a land with Dahan and invaders. 2 damage to the Dahan. Well, I guess probably if I'm gonna want them to not build, it's gonna be where I just put that. And then the next event's gonna convert them to a town, right? More defense. Cool. Doesn't do anything. Beer's good. This is brown ale, classic style. I like the brown ale from Breton. Wetlands. All right. Now it's getting real. We can remove this. We can actually maybe get next turn. Yeah, we can get all our Dahan in here. Or here. I want to like do it in both spots, really. If I downgrade this, they just like build it again. But it's sort of the same result, isn't it? No matter what I do, it's the same result. So let's just do it here. I don't know. I don't know. Do. I guess there's events that talk about like having multiple towns and cities, right? So maybe we should like convert the town to an explorer instead. Because of those. Because like adding blight to a land with multiple, it would be bad there. I don't know, maybe. So we probably reclaim here. We could gain a power card, but like this isn't really doing much. And the card we gain, I don't know what it would do. I like adding presence, but also I like having cards that do stuff. And what would we do? It's not the Concealing Shadows turn. That's just a blight in the sands. That's just happening. Maybe we might find a defend 6, but it's mostly setting up for next turns. We want something that removes this blight ideally, or can defend this land. If we can't find it, then we have a really ugly cascade, don't we? Because we stupidly put blight there. So we need to find blight removal, I guess. That's kind of what it comes down to here. So I think we do reclaim and we try to get a miner that removes blight, and hopefully we don't, but we do get defend 10. So that's pretty cool. Defend 10 with my elements. I accept your bargain. And that means next turn we make a sacred site. And so we Concealing Shadows one of them, and we defend 10 the other one, and we put a bunch of Dahan in both of them, however we can. Which is this. And this. Yeah. So this can put these 4 in here, and this can put 1, because we don't have that many Dahan left, but the more the merrier. And next turn is Quicken and Concealing Shadows. And yeah, we use Quicken here because there's Blight. We want to defend 10. That seems good. We don't get our innate or anything's turn, but we're going to be able to get it next turn at the second level. So that's cool. Don't screw us during the next normal Ravage. Well, that's happening here, so whatever. Add disease, ignore disease. I would like there to be disease here. And a Dahan thing happened that didn't do anything. Each town destroys an explorer. Cool. That makes that land have less. Unfortunately, the Dahan will not outnumber them for the big fear. But oh well. Unless we do, like, Call to Ferocity. We want the 3 fear. It's pretty good. Like, versus having 1 more Dahan here. Like, yeah, honestly, let's do that. All my Dahan friends, come to me. Outnumber them. 3 fear is like almost a fear card. It's very good. And we're on level 2, so they're getting good. All right, we don't need any energy. We are playing 3 cards that cost 2. So I mean, we could still take energy, but we need to go to the. We do need to go to the card plays track. So maybe we do this. We don't need any other power card. We know exactly what we're playing, and well, we were playing these 2. The other card like just has to have the right elements to like help us stop this build and whatever. But so I don't know. Sacred Site has to be here. I'll take the energy, and we'll gain a card next turn. Maybe take a major next turn. Mental Dread, probably. Crops Wither. Mental of Dread, right? Makes more fear than this does. I guess it's the same amount, but like it actually like moves the guys. Like if they explore wetlands, then like it actually helps. So they might not explore wetlands, but I don't know. I'm playing it. So this is Concealing Shadows. And this is Quicken. And if we can like get more Dahan magically with the event, that would be cool too. Here, let's gather this guy. Even though we have Mental of Dread, I don't know. We could preserve this disease, I guess. Mental of Dread this guy away. I guess we just do that. Let's do that. That seems smarter. Save the disease over there. Make lots of fear. Shadows, doing shadows things. +1 health because they're jerks. Remove guys. Let's remove this town. Seems good. Remove 1 from a land with 2 or fewer. Well, yeah, this like... I don't mind like letting this guy build a town because I can just send him away. So like getting rid of one of these that are like bad places is probably better. That one. This one has a disease. They're both not great, but... Hey, look, another fear card. Oh, the event did give us a free Dahan, right? Nice. 6 damage. Oh, and we'd like almost win the game. We are generating so much fear. Oh, and it's mountains. All right, Mantle of Dread. Send my friends away. All right, so we do have more blight because shadows, but everything is pretty settled here now. There's no jungle ravage, and maybe we can try to clean up a little blight here before we move on to the next, because we're like literally we put presents in here and use crops wither and we win. So they're not even building another city. So if we reclaim, does that do anything? I mean, let's just play 3 cards, but we also don't have 3 cards that like we need to play because it stops a build. We can also, if we get a card with moon on it, we stop a build. I think we just like gain a power card, add a presence here to get more energy and maybe some blight removal, and we have fear cards. I think we don't even take a major here. I think we take a major on the next turn. We're not winning this turn, we're winning next turn. Absorb corruption, right? Add blight or remove blight. Let's choose the one that removes blight. Let's get in here so we're ready. Well, crops wither. We're not even anywhere that actually has a town. That's funny. So like we could crops wither it, but then we would win. We might just do it. Let's just win. All right, let's just win. We got a blight removal. We can just win. I don't care. We didn't take a major. Aided by moon, we can like forget a moon card from our trash. Anything. We might just win in the fear step. Oh, what happened there? Oh, it killed a Dahan. I thought it killed my presence, but it was Dahan. Sure. We're not getting like a great keep here, but it's getting late. We'll roll along here. They don't ravage. Don't care. Add strife to a different land with at least 2 invaders. Each invader with strife deals damage to other invaders in its land. Well, I guess we get to get another fear card. Turns out. Add strife, -1 health per strife. Cool. Coastal lands. Well, too bad. Game's over. Should have taken a major. Oh well. Where are we going to remove the blight from? Probably... I don't know. Probably, I don't know. The land with the city seems probably important. So let's not have blight there. Bug report. Win. Win game. 20 minutes game, I think. Quick one. Eighth wave. Shadows is easy. Shadows is good. I don't know why people hate shadows. Keep one card. I guess it's the blight removal card. Again. Leave a beast on the coast or in the sand. I guess the mountain is fine. And leave the disease probably here where I'll, well, no, here in the coast. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Don't tell me what to do. Let's put the 3 Dahan here. I just don't want the 1 Dahan to be by the city or Jeff will be mad. All right, wildfire, let's go. Kick butt. Actually, only 3 now, 5 blight in the island. Explore the wetlands. See, look, we did it good. This is interesting. So we could hop right into here, but there won't be blight. Whereas if we go in here, there is blight. So we go in there and make blight next turn is basically what we do. Do we want to... Yeah, we need to go here with the energy and there with the power card, I think. This is fun. All right. I'm not really planning it, but... Push Dahan, leave Dahan. They're fine there. We like them. More energy. If we play this, we get to kill the town and then push out the explorer, right? Or we could play this and I want the damage for next turn. So I think we want to do this. We kill the town and we push the explorer back into like, well, we can't push him here, but that's where we want to push him. Send them like somewhere else. A land without blight, I guess. We'll make blight in it later. I don't even know that we get in there. We'll see what the card is that we get. If we get defend 6, then we hop in there. You have to see what we get. We do this though, because we could always hop in here. Minor power. Purifying Flame. Defend 10. Well, you don't have a Sacred Site. Reaching Grasp is also very good. Purifying Flame is excellent. It is very excellent. That Ravage is just happening. We could go in there just to get the Dahan out, I think. So we don't actually... I mean, the Defend 10 might be good to have, but like it's so hard for us to make Sacred Sites, so... I think we go in there without blighting it. And like there's no point to doing anything but like killing Explorer here. Unless we play Purifying Flame. But it's range 1 of a Sacred Site, so yeah, it's not actually great. We get the Dahan in here. So that Ravage is going to happen. Boo-hoo. And... what do we play? We get 2 card plays now. If we go destroy a town, we can't actually reach this with the Sacred Site. Flash Fries and Smoke might, like, we can't even afford them, but they could together stop a build somewhere. Flame's Fury for energy. I want like 1 more fire, but I can't get it for blight removal. The thing is, there's nothing for us to hit with Firestorm. So it's kind of a waste to play Flame's Fury this turn. Kind of like Smoke. I guess Purifying Flame could let us remove a blight from like here. I'd like rather not play it, but we could do this next turn and do Flame's Fury Flash Fires. Lets us kill this, let that blight, and then we're sort of like stabilized, I think. We'll see. I have Firestorm. I always have Firestorm. Missionaries arrive. Hey, we have a sun. Aided by sun. Are we reclaiming? We'd have to forget Flame's Fury. We could forget Purifying Flame. We could ignore the contact, push Explore from a land with Dahan, otherwise replace Dahan with a town. That sucks. And it comes back. Towns do +3 damage, like our cities do +3 damage. They're gonna do it, they should do it now. So we curse the tongues and we just forget Purifying Flame that we just played, I think. Like we could discard, but then we just have to forget it. So, alright, sure. That's fine. We get a fear card. Adds strife to a town. Well, I don't think that really does anything. It does solve this land and we don't have to go in there. That's nice. Okay, I accept. Pending the event. If they do Cascade here, we're totally boned, by the way. So it's a very big pending the event. We were just gonna like blow up a town somewhere. I guess we blow up one of these towns in the mountains here. Probably. I think that's what we do. We do like, I guess we could like, we don't have any energy. Yeah, we have to like, we can hop in and not make blight here if we want. Like just try to sort of, this is gonna blight, but like we can try to quiet the mountains down this way by like this, and sort of still holding off on adding blight because there's blight here already, right? Just like we did in the first turn. Push a beast. I guess we could push a beast in here and maybe kills that guy for us. And then like we get to do this and kill these guys. And then maybe this guy gets killed by the beast. That seems like the best. Add a town. Also add disease. And we get energy. I want to add it there. I want to add it here. That one added there, definitely. Let's add it, I guess, man, to this land that's blighting already. I don't want to add it anywhere. I guess it may as well go in this wetland, and we gotta get in there somehow. We're running out of ways to get in. We have to, anytime we place presence down, we make blight. So like, there's no, this is gonna be the only land without blight. Cool. We're gonna run out of ways to place presence soon, unless we can start unlocking removing blight, which we definitely need to do right away. We are definitely screwing in the pooch with our elements here, I think. I'll put it here. Add strife from different land with at least 2. Well, that would have been cool. That could actually do something here, but it can't. So we just stripe this city and hope for the best. This might be it. This might be it. Dracula, who isn't here. Oh my god, Sans. What a gift. Finally. Alright. So if this is Sans, like, we're cooking. Like, literally, we click I guess we want to destroy this town, but what's our next turn? We reclaim and gain a power card and energy. So like we could, if we reclaim, the problem is we don't actually deal with this. So we do this, and that's probably dealt with then, right? Right, we can just like kill this guy, obviously. We could take a major power. Major powers are what like let us do stuff, but minor might help us get more blades, so let's do that. It didn't do that. This says our elements on it. That's a fact. This says things. Fear and pushing, range 0, not super exciting. This says plant on it, which is nice. I think it's poisoned dew, just for elements. And we probably never play it, but you know, you got it. We passed on reaching grasp, right? Why? Why would we do such a thing? So yeah, pending the event, we're okay. On the Ravage, we have a no build happening here. We are gonna have to get presence on the board, which is gonna be here. And we don't have enough elements to like regularly remove blight, which kind of sucks. Oh, we can play 3 cards now? We can play 3 cards. Okay, we can actually remove blight. We have to play enough fire cards. Fire. Right, and oh, if we play, yeah, we can actually get to that one. I mean, this could remove the town here for us without us being there. And this could let us, like, if they explore jungle or wetland or mountain, yeah, it actually is useful. It actually is useful. Weird. And Threatening Flames, I just played for the elements because none of these things do damage. So we'll just play that one. It makes fear and we can scare that guy to the jungle or whatever. Has to be to the jungle. We could kill him, but then we could get like 2 fear. And a fear card. So scare him. Scare him away. And we Firestorm to no effect. Right, we're in. Alright, the beast killed that guy, and we added it to Han. We got a fear card. Remove 1 from a land with... Oh, wait, so we don't have to... We can actually, like, remove this guy, but we can't reach with smoke. I guess we can kill a town over here. I'd rather, like, remove 1 from this, because we can just destroy this one. This is like a worse land. It's harder for us to affect. Coastal lands. Well, that counts for Poison Dew. Alright, the one where we have presence is cool. They can build in... Is it like a land not showing? Not shown. The jungle, wetland, or mountain? I think mountain, right? Because it's just a build where we are. Alright, remove a blight from the wetland, I think. And blow up this town, so this is taken care of. We can blow this up with our innate power. Let's push these into... Oh, I only get to push 1. Oh, wait. No, that power literally just pushes 1. Do I want to push 1 into that city area, though? danger. It's danger, right? Actually, you know what? I should remove blight from that land. Because I can put presence in there, and that would be smarter. Oh, I went back too far. It's like, where am I going to put presence? Oh, it should be there. I don't want to leave it to Han alone because of the event, but I also want them to be in there because of Ravage. So I don't know. It's kind of danger to put him in there, but it's also like we want Han in there. So I'm going to risk it. And I can't reach that guy because he's a big jerk. That's the guy I want to hit. I can get rid of all the explorers in these lands, which is like, fine. Kill 3 guys for the price of none. All right. Let's get into here with a fire. Energy track fire now, probably. We need energy to play our cards. We only have... Yeah, so if we play these 2 cards, is that like fine? Putting the presence in is 2 damage, which kills the town. Our innate kills the guy. We can't reach over here, and we're sad, but we can do flash fires over here. There's this next there. They don't build another one, but so yeah, there's not that much there. So maybe the following turn we can get a fast power or use flash fires again. I think that's okay. It means next turn's a reclaim. Please don't cascade here. Or we lose. Once again. We have the event. We have to have the event not make us lose every turn. We just need energy for next turn as well. And we get to remove blight from this land. So we're catching up. Wow, do we have we could just spend energy for this. Oh, we have poison dew. We could forget poison dew. We keep forgetting all our powers. We can add presence. You may add presence if you would like to cascade. If you would like to cause a cascade and blight the island, you may remove a presence. Wow. Well, we don't want to add blight to a sands. I mean, making them have -1 health would be cool. For flash fires, that means you kill 2 towns. Beast attack, they're not doing anything, and defend 1 per Dahan. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, wow. We have to ease the drought and not add presence. I mean, we could add presence. This means we get to Blighted Island, though, which is not ideal. It's less than ideal. We're also like, I guess we're reclaiming next turn, so we're not adding more blight. Right, poison dew, sorry. We're not adding presence. This counts like, I guess we went past quarantine happened. Added due to spirit effects. No, yeah. I wonder if I added presence to the event effect, it would. Anyways, after you add it, that does happen, so it would happen. What was the fear card? Sorry, I'm just clicking past all the things. Explore doesn't affect coastal lands. Well, that would have been great last turn. Means they don't explore there. Jungle. All right. Burned land kind of has to go here because it's only... The land has 2. that gives us some space to make a cascade. But not hopefully 2 cascades. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Hoping we get a defend at range 2? I guess that's a major power. Guess that's Rapid Wings or something. And also stop this. Also. I mean, do what we gotta do, I guess. We have 3 damage here, so it's not horrible, but it's not great. Let's just say it's not great. We are in a situation where it's not great. I think we have to take a major. I don't know that there are many majors that can save us, but there are a couple that would help, like defend this or this and prevent like a super cascade from causing a lot of problem. And whereas miners, I think there's less miners that would actually help. So Terrifying Nightmares helps. That helps a lot. Vengeance of the Dead doesn't do anything. And this is too slow and that's too slow. So it's that. And we can actually play it. Cool. We probably keep our free card because we can't afford it, and we keep, I don't know what we keep. We keep Flash Friars. I don't know. They're both not great. That has higher range, but it's also not great. We just play these to like get our blight removal. That's the only reason. There's no one here. We can't even move them into us. So like this is cascading, but like this cascade is worse, right? We could terrify these guys into us and then get lots of fear and stuff, but the problem is this cascade has nowhere to go. It goes, 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 or either way. Or is this just goes, goes, goes? And maybe we can like use a fear card to get that guy away. So I think this is what has to happen. And also it stops the build, so that's nice too. I don't trust the event enough to leave him there. And it'd be nice to be able to firestorm some fool or use threatening flames, but we use threatening flames helps us remove a blight so we can at least place a presence next turn if we want, or I don't know. We could also try to play Terrifying Nightmares every turn now. We can't afford it. Almost. Alright. It's not looking good. None with at least 2 towns. There are none. Haha, take that. Invaders do not ravage in lands with strife / hey, they don't cascade here. Amazing. Push 2 from a land with city to a land without city. I love it. Let's have them go to the land with multiple. The event helped us so much there. They're not ravaging here. There's this coming up, but I don't know. We'll figure that out soon. Gather 1 explorer into a land with buildings or gather a town into a land with cities. I mean, we could gather, if we wanted to, gather this town back. We know that, do we know that wetlands isn't coming up? We don't. This is sands or wetlands. Or mountains? Wait, we must have had the event that dropped the top card. I think we did have that because we had to do it. So wetlands could come up or sands could come up. I think I'd rather have this town be over here though, at this point. That's my feeling. Even though the event that just said about having 2 towns in a space already happened. So, hey, look, yes, please explore mountains. I will happily murder you. All right, we can remove a blight. We can once again remove this one so we can like continue killing guys by going there. That seems like good. Except we're not actually placing presents this turn. So we do get to do absorb corruption, which is lets us get blight out of like this land, which they then blight, but like maybe we get a defend. I think we actually, yeah, we remove blight from somewhere else because we want that blight to be there so we can actually deal damage there. So I guess this wetland is fine. And we reclaim and gain minor power. Yeah, we're so poor. This does not say defend 6. Also, absorb corruption is slow, so we are cascading, but we can cascade into there. This says remove blight and has plant on it. I like that. So we like click these buttons. We could play, instead of flame sphere, we could play flash fires and do a damage. We don't have any air though. So I think we just play Flame's Fury for energy. So we like use this for the fear again. We could kill the guy, but like getting the fear is better. And send him like into this place, which we can remove the blight from. No, we can't, but we can from this. We're gonna get a cascade. That's happening. Unless something else happens. +1 damage from everything. Cool. That makes a big difference. Add disease. The jungle or wetland with the most. I'm gonna pick that one. Remove a blight from a land with Dahan. Pick one. The sands, because jungle came up already, but except it's stage 3, so it doesn't matter. We have a card that removes from jungle or sands. So, the one that's really far away and we can't do anything about, I guess. Let's just go in there. Cascade into the mountain because... Can we deal with it though? If we go in here, we lose our presence, but at least we can place presence into there, right? And kill the town. Yeah, I think we kind of have to do that. We have enough presence nearby. It's fine. Oh, good. Jungle wetlands. What could possibly go wrong? How are we doing on fear here? Oh, near no cities. Have to figure out how to kill like a bunch of cities. So mountain ravage coming up. That isn't gonna cascade. That's good. We can remove blight and add wilds. I think we just want to like remove the blight from here the most. So we can like get in there and start wrecking them. Oh, it didn't let us remove the blight. Can we not remove the blight? That's rude. I'm pretty sure we should be able to pay the energy, but I'm guessing it's saying that spirit doesn't have energy. Oops, I clicked a button. Go back to my streaming dashboard. The FAQ. Absorb corruption. This does not tell me. Absorb corruption. Does not let me do both when used in second wave. Probably because it thinks the old spirit has no energy, question mark? That's annoying. I want it to remove blight. I guess I'll just gather blight instead. That's still helpful. It's not as helpful. It's about half as helpful, or maybe a quarter as helpful. I think I'm just gonna let that mountain go and hope the fear card goes, because I need to get into that. I think it could be a ruling loophole, but I think it's like, based on what this says, like, the old spirit has an energy, right? Like, I want this to not have blight so I can get in there and wreck it, basically. And I can remove a blight from somewhere else that I can go wreck, like this mountain. I can wreck this, and I can wreck that. I can hopefully remotely deal with this. That's terrifying. Terrifying. We do need to have our elements, so we kind of have to reclaim as well, though. That's the problem. We just need a plant. We need a plant. Can we get a plant? It's a big ask. If we get a plant, we don't even do that much damage, though, right? I guess it's next turn we go in there. We just don't have enough cards. We keep having to forget them for events. And then our cards don't do anything because we're not in the lands. But at least Terrifying Nightmares we could play for all of our energy to, I don't know, make there be less cities here or something. This is all bad. It's all very bad. Ugh. How do we win this game? We get to no cities and we get rid of the 2 cities. They're building a new city. They're building a new city. We can make them not build a new city in both places, but they're still going to have cities. We could put a presence which would cause the city to be destroyed, but there's still the other city. That is a problem. I don't think we can win this turn. We can try to, like, avoid them building too many cities. The problem is we would need to do this, which would mean, you know, we get to play both of these cards. We get to do flash fires fast for 1 damage. It stops a build. But one of these places is still bad. I guess it's this place. We don't want to, like, kill the strifed city. I guess we just do. And then we kill this stuff the following turn. I think that works. It's not. But we have to reclaim. So we can't. I hate reclaiming. I hate reclaiming. I guess, do we kill this city now? They still build a new city. But we could Terrifying Nightmares everything out of here, and then they don't build there. Is that what we're doing? But we don't have, oh, we do have enough energy. Okay, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. No cities. Cool. Good condition. Plus more energy. Play. You don't necessarily have to play this, but it does stop a build. Just like all of you go into there. This adds a blight, but oh well. This stops a build like here. You don't have to play this. Oh, we also get to like... Oh, we don't actually have the damage. We have the split. That's funny. We get a fear. We stop a town. What we need to do is next turn... There's 2 city... Oh no, there's a disease. So there's 1 city here. So we just like... Go in there. We add presence and destroy it. And we win. We make a cascade, but we win. So I guess what we do is... We don't even need to stop this build. We just need to like... Place presence next turn. I wish we could like also remove blight, but you know what? We're just going to get out of this situation and hope for the best next game. So like I'm going to do a damage here in case the fear card helps us. And like the event hurts us. So we avoid adding a blight here basically because we're not worried about what they're building here then. In each land with at least 2 explorers, push 1 to an adjacent land without explorers. Why would you be such a big jerk face? At least they're not like... And the beast moved and dealt damage. Cool, automatically. Head strife to an invader. Boop. I just clicked that, but like I didn't want to add blight there. Alright. We win. At the cost of a cascade, but we don't care about that. Well, we do. But I don't know how much we care about it. As soon as we add the presence, we win. Because we have 3 fire. I guess we don't have to win right away. We could gain a power card that we might remove blight, right? Like there's a Cycles of Time and Tide. Is there a major that we wouldn't have enough energy to play a major? There's definitely Cycles of Time and Tide that could remove a blight. So I think we do that and it depends on the power card, I guess. First we gain the power card and then we decide how much damage we do. Because if we don't have a plant, then we don't do it. Time and Tide doesn't have a plant though, right? So it doesn't matter. Hey look, this room is blight, but it's too late. Alright, we win. For now. Exactly. Where does this go? Probably where the beast is. We win. Alright, it's midnight. 4 hours. Are we on 8? We did 8 waves now? Yeah. Alright, we're on basically half an hour per wave. So we're on track to finish at 2. If we don't lose. Let's go. Let's go. Give her. Set aside a power card. Well, it's the major, right? It could be blight removal, but it's the major. That last one was very disappointing. Push 1. Go there. Oh, we push 2? Well, if there's 2, you go in with the city. Alright. My employer will be alright. I'm my employer. Alright, it's Keeper. We're running down. Keeper has blight removal in hand. They explore the sands. Alright, this is a problem. This one is not as bad. We can't use our power on land with blight though. So that is like literally 2 lands on the board. we're going to be gaining a power card and adding presence. So hopefully we gain a power card that can stop a build. Lure of the Unknown doesn't work now, by the way. Like, ever. In this wave. Once this wave gets this high, it doesn't work. Fire in the Sky, Entrancing Apparitions also doesn't work. Elusive Ambushes could work. Constancy is good. Fire in the Sky does, like, solve this land for us. So I think we're clicking on that. I would like Gift of Constancy. At least it does have Sun on it. This is like a next turn play. Constancy is like the long-term play. Fire in the Sky is like, don't lose right now. Like, how do we not lose? We cascade like up this way and we don't cascade this one. Like, this is, unless we find like a magical range 2 defend 6, we're in big trouble. I'm just gonna put that out there. There are cards we can find. We just have to draw the right cards. But like, we don't have blight removal on Sands. And defend 4 is not enough. I guess we have elusive ambushes. Fire in the Sky, elusive ambushes. Like, I mean, we have 2 lands that we need to deal with, and most of our stuff doesn't work on blight. I'm clicking Fire in the Sky just for this land, and hopefully we get some magical card that helps with the other land, and also the event helps us defend it. I don't know. I mean, that card we just passed up was one of those magical cards, but also not. We would use this, except it doesn't work. So there's that. Also, how do we even get near this land? Like, we can't even come close to it. We are just going to make our giant sacred site here in the back and lose the game. I think that's what's going to happen. We'll see, I guess. You never know. We don't want to play 2 cards. We just play Boon of Growing Power and hope to get a card that helps us. We could regrow from roots and get in here. We don't even need Boon of Growing Power, right? We literally play that so that we can get in here next turn with this. And then hopefully we get a card that works. If we don't, we get another card, and hopefully we get defend 5 and somehow, yeah, if we get defend 5, yeah, it might work. Stranger things have happened. I mean, we had some pretty strange things last game too. Declare some blight so we can actually get across the island. Cool, sure. Wetlands. That's great. Get out of here. We get to add wilds at least there. That's something. All right. We actually can't get another power card. We have to do this for the energy if we want to be able to do that. But we can go in here now. All right. Be something cool. Nope. I think we lose. Well, we don't lose, but like, it's not great. So what can we do? We can prevent this cascade with Fire in the Sky, hopefully pending the event. These are all slow, by the way. This says remove blight, which I think we're going to need. I think that's just like the card we have to click. We don't really have any other option. We need to remove blight or we're like going to lose the game. We're going to lose the game, but like that's like this. What's happening with this? What's happening with this? Add a presence to a land without blight. Better get on that. Oh, I can go over here. Now that we don't have a double cascade, we actually have some options. I probably should go over here. Well, we might want to cascade this into there. Yeah. I guess if we wanted to Towering Wrath this... What do we want to do? Do we want to, like, do Sacrosanct? No. And we could just kill the Dahan, but, like... Towering Wrath would do 4 damage if we had enough Sacred Sites. We, like, would cascade this into here. The thing is, it's nice to be able to see this land, but what can we do with it? It's going to have, like, 8. It's going to have 8. I guess we take... If we can get Indomitable Claim. So we do go over there and we try for Indomitable Claim next turn. So we don't... I mean, we have +4 that pays for Indomitable Claim, excuse me. Call to Tend removes one of the blights from that land. So we cascade into here. We could remove the blight. If we played Call to Tend. We have to play Fire in the Sky. This lets us have 2 chances at Indomitable Claim. Which is probably better than Call to Tend. Because, like, if we don't get Indomitable Claim, we're probably screwed. Or something that can let us defend 8 there. Without being in it. Alright. Let's go event. Invaders do not ravage this turn or something. Nope, they have extra health. Cool. That's good. Added Dahan to a coastal land with Dahan. I guess this one's fine. We can defend it. Click a land to ravage in it. I guess this one is actually going to cascade and we're going to fall upon the land, remove a presence, and a town. To remove a town from here. They build it again, but at least it's less, right? Sorry, everyone. Even if we, like... This wouldn't blight, though, right? So, and we cascade into this. Oh, so we actually didn't... I guess we could have chosen to blight the island. So we didn't actually blight the island. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, look, Wild's doing his job. Give me a power card. Give me a major power, right? Like, feel like it's got to be a major. It's got to be Claim. Trees and Stones does the job. 3 damage. And defense 6. Does the job. And it's super cheap. And the elements are great. Alright. That's glorious. Oh, Sankersegg Wilderness, I guess. Oh man, but the elements just go perfectly. But it doesn't, like, I can't use the push. I can't use that right now. I need my blight removals, like, so bad. I could just forget Boon of Growing Power. Which I'm using right now. It would mean that I don't get to push an explorer from the target land, but, like, it doesn't matter because, like, every land has invaders. Yeah, alright. It means this... Oh, this still has enough sun. I guess I had 3 sun. I don't know. I guess I had lots of sun. It means I can't, like... Let's add wilds here. I don't know. I guess if I add it here, I can, like, kill that guy. Oh, I lost the thing that let me, like, actually add wilds. Is there, like, another land where it would have done something? Oh, a land without blight. Right. I don't get to add wilds, but I have presence those lands, like, whatever. I think I'd rather that than, like... Oh, but then this has great elements, but it doesn't actually do anything. Unless there's wilds. I mean, it does a little bit, but maybe I forget a different card. I'm going to take that. If I forget this, I feel like I can't afford to forget my blight removal cards. And that only works on lands without blight as well. Alright, I don't love any of the choices, but... Alright. We could do this again and add more presence and get strong. So the problem is, so we have this Ravage. So Trees and Stones deals with this. But also we have this one, which only cascades once. So there's that. Into our land. So we lose our presence, but we lose it with Polyp on the land first. So fine, I guess. We could still get Indomitable Claim or some other defend card. So we could get a major or a minor. But if we do this cost 3, then we probably want a minor instead, right? We want energy to play our big hunkin' cards, and we want to not lose our spots. We have enough Dahan here to do 3 damage and like murder everything, so we don't actually need more Dahan in there, like from this land. And so if we do this, we have 5 energy, so we only have 3 left. We aren't going to get more energy. We aren't going to get enough for an Indomitable Claim. So I think we look for Nature's Resilience for this land, or the other one that has Defend 5 that we're not in there, but let's just hope for Nature's Resilience. It's not that. Defend 4. Defend 4 with a Trust Fall, or I think it's Defend 4 with a Trust Fall. Probably. Like, none of these else do anything here, so. And I guess we may as well send some Dahan places. Energy track, card play track. Do we need that plant? It gets us nothing. It gets us nothing. So card play track. Mountains are, I guess we're going to want to reclaim and like make things happen. Let's get Dahan over here so they're closer to that, I guess. Trees and Stones and Confounding Mists. And we like hope to get an extra defend 1. From the fear card, we're going to get a fear card, and we're also going to get an event. We're like ignoring the mountains, by the way. Yeah, we needed a fire for some damage. This is just range, so. Go, gadget defend. I guess potentially more Dahan there would have been better, right? Because of like... We should put Dahan there. Because they might get a damage boost, which means we're in trouble, but at least it means they won't cascade there if there's damage boost, because it's defend per Dahan, so... I think we put the Dahan there instead. Not in the sand where they're not really doing much or anything. I mean, it could go the other way, like where we destroy an explorer or something, but I think let's make sure this land doesn't get us. It's also 5 damage now. So that's more like, I don't know, fear card stuff. Chance for an extra fear card? Probably not. Replace an explorer with a town on an inland land. Well, I guess in this terror sand. They don't ravage in lands with disease or strife. One might push one from a land with Dahan. Hey, look! The event saved our butts. Put it into the land with me, so I can murder it later, but not that land because they're building. Yeah. Amazing. No blight. Remove one from a land with sacred site. Hey, look, they don't build a city here. All right. Things are looking up. What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong. Sparky Wolf is mad. And that even killed everyone. We get an extra fear card for next turn. Alright, we gotta get our Dahan over here for trees and stones. The wilds went on the coastal lands. Alright, cool. I can't use that here, unfortunately. But I could put wilds back in the mountains here for stage 2, so let's do that. Dolphin is mad about the hacks. Wow, okay. So that was a wetlands trust fall that really worked out. Obviously this is 7 damage and there's no Dahan there. We could grab a strife, which makes it 4 damage, and we could defend it. So we could literally reclaim and deal with it with like no progress, but like deal with it. I would love to get Dahan in there. But it's kind of danger to go like boop boop because we don't have a reclaim. And our cards don't do anything in the fast phase. So like we'd have to like get a card that defends or whatever. I think we just take the option that actually deals with it, and we also have to continue dealing with other stuff. But we're getting strong, right? So I think potentially turning the corner in this game now. Potentially. We have to see. So what do I want to do? Add presence or gain a power card? That's the question. If I add a presence, I get 3 card plays. I'm going to reclaim, so I'm going to have 8 energy. If I add a presence, I get 9 energy. I can even have 4 card plays. No, sorry, 3 card plays. 3 card plays is probably better than getting a new power card, right? I got lots of power cards. Let's play them. I can only put this like where I am right now. So let's go coastal because we might lose it. So those 2 take care of this land. Unfortunately, we can't. Guess we could if we get the right elements. We did forget. We literally forgot the card that gave us the right elements. But if we do this, can we get the threshold? Play that, and we play. We just need. Oh, we just get it. We just get it with that because it has the earth. We just needed the earth and plant. To do that, we get the threshold, which means we could stop this build and push 2, which is defend 4. And then we strife the city or confounding mists. But like strife the city seems better because it's also 2 fear. We stop. That helps us stop the build here too and get the Dahan there for the ravage, like, which do stuff. And I like strife. Strife is better than defend, right? Strife a city is better than defend 4, I think. So do this, push, push. We don't like do anything in the slow phase except remove blight, but hey, that's fine. And we're gonna be, yeah, 0 damage. So there's a chance they do extra damage, but it's no better to do confounding mists, I think. It's slightly better, like, potentially, but you gotta get lucky every time. Cities do +3 damage. Haha, he's strafed. Aided by sun. Look at that. Beautiful. We get to add disease there. So they don't even build. So they're all dead? No, they're not all dead. 2 fear per player. We get a fear card. Curse the frickin' tongues. Curse them all the way. We can discard. And that's like enough, or we could literally spend 1 energy. Hang on. Just like spend an energy. Because we only have to pay 1. Oh, there's 2 places we could add. But let's add it here because they're going to try to build there. And then they won't. And that's really what we need right now is like less stuff happening all the time. Explorer does not expect coastal lands on a disease or not a source. Well, they're using up the disease, unfortunately. Defense 6 in all coastal lands. Well, okay. They don't build cities. They weren't. All right, cool. Should that have used the disease? That's an interesting question. If it said if they were going to build a city and then they didn't, should that have used the disease? What do you think? What's the event? It was a fear card. Overseas trade seems safer. Overseas trade seems safer. Disease. There's a thread on Board Game Geek. The token should stay. Well, this is just some guy. So I don't think we have an answer, except some guy on Board Game Geek. So this is like a question. Question. Should disease be used up if overseas trade seems safer? Blocks a city build? Question mark? Question for Eric. That one is in Sparky Wolf's favor, at least right now. Ruling on the field says it got used up. There's nothing we can do to change it. You can't call into head office. I'm calling in for later. All right. And we remove a blight. And we also get to like punish, which means like stop this ravage. Or yeah, also stop a build. Seems good. Stop a cascade here if they manage to get through. Unless we want to use Spreading Wild somewhere else. But there's not really a lot of else. I guess I could have used... No, it's only jungle wetlands, right? So, like... Just, like, continuing to put presence in the same spots. But I could just defend... Yeah, they're not ravaging there, right? So maybe we don't worry about that right now. We remove this so we can actually grow here. Put a wilds there. Yeah. All right, the beer is over, but gonna finish this game first before another beer. Keeper is starting to get pretty strong. We have Towering Wrath that could like murder a lot there, and actually we can put 2 presents and do 6 damage there. We have 1, so we want to play Confounding Mists here. There's literally 1 Ravage here that's doing anything. Yeah. All right. So this and this basically makes another Sacred Site here. We play Towering Wrath and Confounding Mists. We don't need anything from our discard. We get a new card. We play Call to Tend and like something else. Growing Power, whatever. We play some cards. Towering Wrath and Confounding Mist and something else. So we can do this first. We can gain a power card. We can probably take a major here and lose like Fire in the Sky maybe. Maybe we use Call to Tend to remove a blight this turn. I guess we could take a minor because we are playing Towering Wrath. Let's take a minor this turn. Defend 10 in a Sacred Site. I don't think we need it. We're like blowing things up. I think we just like... None of these say remove blight. They say add blight. Inflame the fire seems fine. Add a presence. We want to make a Sacred Site next door, so it's going to be here. And do we want to play 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And reclaim 1? Like, can we can afford that. Okay. Seems fine if we see like we have the wrong cards. We don't want these guys to be here because we're Towering Wrathing there. So I'm going to put them like in a land like this. I guess we want, yeah, we want Trees and Stones if Sands comes up, but that's a fine spot for it as well. And reclaim 1. Could reclaim Trees and Stones, I guess. But let's play the cards we definitely want to play. We probably want to play Call to Tend. We can use it here. We can use it here. We can use it here now. Inflame the Fires gets us this. For even more damage where we are, but no one's with us. So, like, whatever. And our Reclaim would be, like, more blight removal, I guess. It seems better than like Boon and Growing Power, so. Alright, everything seems cool. So defend this. That seems important. Alright, we have Years of Little Rain, aided by water, and we have 3 water. Which means it's awkward because we don't have any energy left. Adding blight to a sands will be real bad though. So we just like forget Confounding Mists since we used it and we don't need it anymore. Bye. Also, we got to add presence to a land with Dahan, but we don't have any. And something happened with the beasts, though. The beast like killed that town. So we didn't need to defend that. There's no beasts and stuff is happening. They explore the wetlands. Except not that one. Because we are keeper. Alright, Towering Wrath just like murders. Murders everything. We could also use this like somewhere else because Punish like does like a crazy amount of damage here. Does 4 damage and we can split it. I guess it's not enough. This does also not enough. And we don't care about sands, so. We can actually get rid of like all the blight here and then push that guy away. So that's fun. Push him here and we have the split so like we can kill both. Alright, I think we're winning now, if you didn't notice. There's like 2 lands with invaders. Yeah. Yeah. One fear, add strife or add disease? Add disease? You know what? Add disease, like, I guess it's fine there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Mighty chair. So now, like, we just want to clean up these, like, 5 blights left on the island. 6? There's one hiding behind my presence there, I think. Yeah, it's hiding. Let's just, like, clean up all the blight and win the game. So, we're going to gain a power. We're going to reclaim our cards, right? And add presence. We have like 2 blight removal cards that continue to work this turn at least. This can only go where we have presence already or wild, so hey, new land. Yeah, I got water. If I use trees and stones this turn, even though like it just like kills these guys, right? So that seems good. Regrow and call to tend for blight removal, and like we can just keep murdering guys. We have 1 card play left though, so we could like play other cards instead. We could like do that. I don't mind leaving the sands. Like we'll see what comes up basically, right? Okay, I played that literally for 2 damage. I'll just leave the Dahan here. I don't know if that was worth playing. It does stop and explore in the back, but there's wilds also, so like maybe it's like not worth it. Get fear with this. Like just strike the city here. Also, we win. We might win too soon, so don't win too soon. Oh. They killed the Dahan. Reprisal against the Dahan. Rude. I guess we're in Blighted Islands, so like bad things are happening. There's no beasts. All right. Well, like remove 2 explorers or 1 town from each land with the Han. That might have like made us lose the game. We're in terror level 3, so like we just like could lose. Could lose. I mean, we could win. Each invader with strife deals damage to other invaders in its land. So like, I just click the city more. I don't want to like kill the city. I want to remove more blight first. Hey, they did pick sands. Good for them. All right, so call to tend. And regrow from roots has to go here. So now we're out of blight in like jungle wetlands, so I don't need this anymore. We can get a power card. Take a major power. Find something cool. Unlock the gates. Sweep into the nominal claim. Add blight. I guess this just defends this pretty easily without having to Han there. This is fun. We probably get the threshold. We have like tons of different elements. Yeah, we have one of each just now. So we don't need regrow from roots. Do we need it for like anything this turn? I don't think so. And we can add a disease here. There's no one like in our lands to do anything. We can just keep adding wilds all over the island. All right. We could add 2 presents. We have reclaim. Call to tend probably for blight removal. I just clicked it. I don't know if it has the elements we need for whatever. Maybe we need air. We need fire in the sky for air. Undo. We click this. +7 energy. We send the Han in here for the ravage later. Or like trees and stones to just murder. I guess this puts a time limit if we put the Han in there, doesn't it? But we can do this and maybe we find another blight removal minor card. This removes blight from our lands, which we don't have blight in, but maybe we can get it there. I don't know. Maybe if we work hard, we can do it. Oh, we also have our set aside power. Like, we're just winning too hard. We don't need this. But it saves a disease back here, which maybe we want. Unlock the gates. Trees and stones makes it so the city's left. I guess we use that next turn, right? We also have Towering Wrath, like for no reason. What do we need? Animal, air, earth. Yeah, we can't actually get unlock the gates. So we need to remove blight. But maybe we get a major for next turn that we want to play, and I don't think we want to play anything. Like, there's nothing. We don't want them to build, so we like do this. It's like makes so many fear cards. We don't win right away though. He just like goes over here. I guess that Ravage could be danger. Put him in the jungle. Hydrate. Hydration. Keep that disease. Growth through sacrifice. You may do both in the same land. This removes blight if you get the threshold, which we can't, but you know, maybe someday. We forget a card we don't want, like that, I guess. And destroy a presence. Put down a new presence wherever. Hey, look. We put down our presence. Build step. Sure. Add to Han. Do not build in lands with Dahan. They do not. They explore sands and mountains. So we can say they build in the wetlands. Remove blight. Oh, we could do it there. The coastal blight. Kind of like that. I can actually get a wilds there. I can kill you. All right. So can we get threshold on this? Do we have an any? We don't have an any. We need another earth. So like if we don't actually need any of these other cards. If we get another card with earth, we can remove a blight from target or adjacent land. That seems nice. Then we'll just have blight in one land. So we want to gain a power card. Elemental Boon has earth. And we just like pick something that gets us energy. Like this. They're the same. That and that and that and that. And something else. We can't have put like our presence in a place. I guess whatever like helps with this. Water, moon, that. Like we just need the air, and we can get that with Elemental Boon. Maybe we get a cool something or other. We already have this. Yeah. Do we? Oh, and we need an earth. We're gonna get that, and I don't know, fire. So we do that. We do this to maybe like get to do a fast power now. Power storm. Sure. Do not forget. I think I forgot a power last time just for like no reason. So power storm lets us repeat infinite vitality here. Move another blight. Like I can repeat it again. No. All right, now we just like win, right? There's nothing else we can do. We could like wait because they can't add blight, but like let's just win now. I don't think there's any reason to do anything else. GG. All right, that was a bit longer. Falling behind pace. We had to do a little tidying up of the island. It was a bit messy. I think that'll help for the next couple games. How's our score? 29. 10th wave. Let's go. 10, 11, and 12 left. Set aside a power card. Unlock the gates. We don't get the big threshold on that. Infinite Vitality is probably pretty decent. Trees and stones can be good. Let's go with Infinite Vitality. Towering Wrath is actually a ton of damage because it counts every land as having a sacred site. So it's like this land would have like 12 damage. I accept. Leave a wilds in the back. Party in the back. I think there's towns in every land now, but we have no beasts. Maybe leave the disease where the light is. And this one wants to move. All right. Green. Good night, Sparky Wolf. Good luck with your shift. Sorry I'm taking forever. Let's add to the coastal land. You can check the replay to see what happens. We can hop in and stop one of these builds if we want to, or just stop the Ravage on the following turn. Maybe that's better. Yeah, there's some interesting... Solo Green has interesting stuff. Now we're in the mountains. We can actually proliferate ourselves, so it's cheaper than playing Overgrow. You can do both. So we can get a presence in, and we could do Stem the Flow and our base power to like... Not quite kill a city, right? Yeah, you can't quite kill a city. We could kill a town. So we could like set up to let this ravage for a blight and like not have to destroy presence there, or like we can defend it and there's Dahan there. I think we do that. So we go in here and we add presence so that we have a sacred site next door. I like to go down here so that I have 2 card plays next turn for sure. Proliferate and Stem the Flow gets us the Town Destroy. So there'll be a city and an explorer. And then next turn, can we manage the defense? I guess we might find a defend card. We also just like push away the town, but I'd rather destroy it for the same price. We can defend it. I guess if we destroy this presence, then it's no city for sure. That seems safer. And we can still defend it because we'll have a defend. Of course, they're not exploring the place where we want. So we allow that blight. We don't have to. We could like go do this and like get 2 energy and prevent it, but I think that's like not a great strat. So what we should do is gain a power card and 3 energy, place a presence, play 2 cards, whoa, play one of these 2 and something we picked up. So that's what I'm going to do. Maybe we stop a build. Like, or we do like 1 damage per Dahan and destroy the town. That works too. We can get constancy, which is good energy. 1 damage per Dahan isn't bad here, right? Because that destroys the town and that is taken care of. Or this one, which has blight. I guess we can like defend. Whichever one we don't do that to, we defend. So that next turn. So let's get presence up in the corner. And we don't need to worry about, yeah, we use this to like, that's pre-defending basically. We don't need overgrow, it's expensive. I think we save that. We don't play it here. I guess it could get us more energy for later, but I think it's okay. Years of little rain. We have 1 water. We could forget stem the flow of fresh water for a presence placement. I'm okay with that. We could also pay all our energy. I'm okay with forgetting stem the flow. It's not the most amazing card. And let's go get some energy. Add presence to align with the Han. Yeah, definitely the mountain because it's harder for us to go in there. No beasts. Yeah, I know we're beastless. We allow this ravage. Oh no, blight. Hey, wilds. I think that means actually we can like push a town as well to deal with one of these. It's interesting. I think I'd rather like defend. I don't know. Do we get defend 4? Maybe not. That now that we forgot that water card, we might not have it. So deal 2 damage here. Push this town so they don't build here at all. Put them in the wetlands with us and defend this with our defend 2 that we likely get. I think we reclaim. We don't have to. We could just like gain power card and 3 energy, but I think I want to for sure have that water. Hey, look, we got a whole bunch of water. We also got fire in the sky again, which is even better than defending. Why not both? We could fire in the sky that and defend that just in case if we wanted to. We have blight removal also. I'm not too concerned right now about blight. We can prevent them from building a city down here if we want, or just block the ravage next turn. We play the water card, or we don't have enough plant. If we do that. So we need to like do this. I guess if we do this and we block the build, we push the town. That solves that. And gets us more presence on the board. I don't want to go put presence in here because We might get like +1 damage when ravaging and lands its presence, so let's go in there. We are hoping we don't get +1 damage on each ravage. Each city does +1 damage, so that's okay. Add disease, ignore disease. I think this wetland is probably a good spot. Remove 1 explorer from a coastal land. Haha. Alright, looks like a pretty easy green game here so far. Let's prevent this build. Coastal lands. Alright. This town is gonna go away. And we can do nothing with that. Alright. Jungle Ravage is nothing. We could like get Dahan there if we're figured that out. I kind of want other cards. Major card? I think a major card. Terrifying Nightmares. Poisoned Land. Poisoned Land just like sorts this. So does Cleansing Floods. Sort of. Not exactly. I like Poison Land for that. They weren't built because of the disease and it just kills everything. And forget that. Or Overgrow. Overgrow's like expensive for what it is, but we could just play it this turn though. Let's forget that. We're losing all to defend, but it should be okay. Add a presence. We're going to be putting Blight there, so we don't want to do that. Let's play all our cards. We get like anything on this. I didn't really pay too much attention to the elements. Let's strafe this city, I guess. And we can overgrow into this sands, I guess. We could have added fear, I guess. But yeah, I mean, fear might block a build, actually. Do that. Each town does +1 damage. Well, good luck with that. Add beast to a board without one. Add strife. We don't really want... Guess we just continue striping this mountain. I'll allow it. We can just block both these builds with our presence here. Explore the wetlands. But they'll be dead. Goodbye. And call the bloodshed, takes out one of these towns. And I only get one of this. Bah, take that. Reclaim. All right, minor. So Coastal Ravage is fine. We could do this and gather Dahan and do damage based on Dahan. That seems pretty good. Here, especially since we could like call the bloodshed also and have a big, lots of damage. A big old lots of damage. Put presents here in case they get a plus damage. I guess probably the one replaced with the Han is better, right? Undo. Oh, but I can only put it there. So go there. Let's play these two, and I guess we can proliferate in there, and then that is safe, or we could just play Fire in the Sky. We get 2 card plays, so why not both? Just in case, I guess. And we are going to kill everything there, so we just strafe this guy, I guess. There are no lands with 2. Beast pushes to adjacent land and deals 1 damage there. Also defend 1 per Dahan, so okay. Gather up to 2 Dahan, 1 damage if Dahan are present. Sure, just like make sure that this guy gets killed instead of hanging out. Skip the build. All right, well, I wanted the build. I'll allow it. Guess we're like winning really quickly here. Can try to like remove a blight or 2, but I feel pretty all right to just zoom past this one. Yeah, like honestly, Call to Bloodshed works in other places. Like, we have multiple ways to do things. Like, I don't care about this. We just like win the game. We like, we have Call to Bloodshed, you have to have Dahan there already, of course. That's one of the things that makes it awkward. Yeah, just like 1 damage per Dahan. Go away. And here, like, click this land and don't gather. You have to gather. All right, that guy. And Creeper's Tear, once again, to no effect. All right, we just had like these guys that are just hanging out. And I don't want to like poison land them to cascade, so I guess we just like try to find another major. Blazing Renewal. Infinite Vitality. We don't have the Earth to get blight removal, I don't think. Yeah. But Blazing Renewal, if we can ever afford it, seems good. We're going to run out of presents pretty soon, so that can go. Actually, like, this is the last. This is the last presents. So you can do that. And, like, oh, we, like, have no more cards. We can't even, like, ping this for 1. We even want to play this. I don't know. We probably should have reclaimed. Like doing this doesn't really do much but kill 1 town, right? I think we just take a turn and don't play any cards. And then we like, I guess we can stop them building a city here. That helps. +1 health. Add Dahan to a coastal land with Dahan. I prevent you. Right. Green is doing okay, I think. So like we just reclaim and try to find cards to remove blight and get rid of that city finally. We just got rid of our elements and so we don't actually have cards. This has moon on it. We need cards with moon, I guess. These don't say remove blight. They do say add beasts, but we already have a beast now. Add a presence. Do jungle or wetland. I guess I could block that build if I'm smarter. I have the set aside power. Towering Wrath. I guess that would like kill these things. That's fine. We just never came across blight removal, so just click some things that do things. Have a strife. Guy. And the only ravage. Have fear. And defend too, just in case. Oh, add disease. We don't have disease on the board. Seems good. We lost all our wilds. Skip the explore. Move 2 health worth of invaders per presence. All right. I select this land. Oh no, you don't build. We make a new Dahan. And we win. All right. Are we on track for 2 a.m.? A little behind, but island's in pretty good shape here. th wave. It is going to be another spirit. We'll find it soon. I guess Blazing Riddle doesn't really work. Oh no, it targets any spirit. Yeah, let's go Blazing Riddle. And push to the city. Make pairs. And we have too many. So remove the guys in the back. Alright, just gonna refill some water. It's gonna be lightning. Bringer's gonna be last. If I get that. It's the jungle. So, what do we do? What do we do? Do we... I guess we can just like solve one land, right? Because we can do the thing where we play no cards in the first turn. You can't play 4 on the second turn, right? Can you? that work? Can you destroy a city on the second turn? You'd have to have 6 energy, right? So you need to not play a card in the first turn. So like do 2 presents from here. So you end up with 2 energy on the second turn. Because you didn't play any cards. Then you do that again, but then you end up with 4 energy, right? So you end up with a better sort of situation going forward, but you don't get to destroy the cities right away. You do get to destroy them like soon, but like not right away. Because Raging Storm is so expensive. Hopefully you reclaim something that has the right elements, like when you gain a power card here. So I guess what I'm thinking is like, if we put 2 and 0 like here, then we can like stop these Dahan from getting killed. Like that blights, sure, but like we can like shatter homesteads, stop the city. Next turn, destroy the town in the fast phase. So if we do like energy based start for shatter homesteads, we don't play harbingers, and then next turn we do the +3 energy. This is how I often start, is this way. It gets you into the 3-card reclaim loop instead of the 4-card, but does save some Dahan in the front there, which might be important. I'll go with it. At least there's no cascades like right away. That's nice. That's just going to be a blight in the back. Wetland. There is a cascade possibility there. So we're going to hope to find something on our reclaim there. So this is like add a presence, gain 3 energy, play these 3 cards. We could reclaim and play Shatter Homesteads and hope for a card that like helps with this. That's an option. But like kind of sucks to just play Shatter Homesteads. Yeah, I'm going to go with my original plan and get to 3-card plays, get a presence. I mean, we already have range 1 to ever except here, so I guess we go in here. Could go in here, but I don't think that's awesome. If we cascade down that way. Play all these. That lets us destroy this town. Have Lightning's Boon. Yeah, now like, you know, we could Raging Storm here just to sort of make sure if the pending the event +1 damage order, but I think I'm going to use it here. Maybe we get -1 health. And maybe we get a fear card so we can get like damage per Dahan or 1 damage, or I don't know. We'll see what we get. Put more Dahan there. Maybe something cool happens. We get each town, city does +1 damage. Very easily we can get this because it's aided by air. Yeah, and that's fine. Add beast. Nice. And whatever. Add wilds. Yeah, weave lies. Seems good. And then we just pay an energy. And we add a beast to this trouble spot. We add a wilds to a land with Dahan. So I guess this land, because it's going to block a explorer soon in stage 2. Gather a town into a coastal land. Interesting. So we could stop a city build here. We could make this have just the city. But we can't really deal with just the city Unless we happen to get like 2 damage and Raging Storm we can't even afford. Yeah, like we need a defend card for this, and yeah, I guess yes. We can actually deal with this. So yeah. They're sort of like if we happen to get a defend 6, then great, but I can't really rely on that happening, whereas we can actually deal with this, so. And we have the sands. Oh, and the sound is gone again. What if I do this and then I do this? It comes back. I don't know why that happens. At least my sound wasn't gone. It was just that game sound, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it. All right, reclaim, minor. Give me something cool. Flesh rot fever, good elements. Hey, look, defend 10, but I don't have the range for that. It's still pretty good for here. I can also add disease fast somewhere. I could remove blight in this land and not worry much about it. I like quicken for next turn. We can get some harbingers in there. But this is going to cascade like into here. This is going to get destroyed. I like flesh rot fever elements quite a bit, but it also doesn't maybe do enough. I guess it stops this, and we could... Can we afford to destroy this town as well? We can play Shatter Homesteads and Harbingers and Flesh Rot Fever. Okay, so we can. Okay, let's just do that then. Like, why defend when you could just stop there being a problem to begin with? So, should we just Harbinge more Dahan in here? Like, right now they're doing 7 damage. We just, like, send more Dahan in there. They're dying. They may as well, like, maybe we get defend per Dahan, right? And at least they fight back, even if there's a cascade. Oh, I think I'm short on air. I don't think the Harbinge is worth... Is the Harbinge worth it versus preventing this town? I guess we can just destroy the town that they build, so it's like not the end of the world. We can just do that slow. We only have 3 air, so we can use 3 powers fast. I think it's probably better to get 4 more damage from Harbingers than the Flesh Rot Fever stopping a town that we can just destroy anyways, so... each city has +2 damage. That's not useful. We get fear. In 2 lands. Add disease, ignore disease. Let's add disease into like one of these bad places. Add strife, and each invader takes 1 damage per strife. Actually, that helps a lot in this land. It clears the land, I'm pretty sure. They still blight it, but like they only do 4 damage instead of like 9, I think. And they have to Han survive to wipe them out, so pretty good. Coastal lands. Hey, wilds. And Flesh Rot Fever doesn't work in those places, but I guess we just like put it in one of these places. All right, we are probably reclaiming again. Yeah. Reclaim loop for a bit. It's okay. We're doing good things. Uh, Devouring Ants actually works in one of these lands with damage, so that's different. We might want Gnawing Root Biters to like block this city being built here. What are we playing? 3 cards. It's going to be Shatter Homesteads and like 3 cards that let us destroy 2 towns, basically. Unless we want to use Devouring Ants instead. But like, is that better than not using that? We just keep like, I guess we sort of get behind on this land, don't we? So yeah, Gnawing Root Biters helps us not have a city get built there, which is nice. So do that and Shatter Homesteads. And we allow one of these to blight, I guess. We could do that. We allow this to blight. I think that's okay. Oh no, more cities. Rude. Hey, look, stop to build. Hey, we can gather this town into a land with city. I accept. And they explore wetlands. That guy's dead by Dahan. Pending the event. We can harbinge in a couple guys into here for some fear. All right, so we don't have to reclaim. We could do this and play Raging Storm, stop a build, Flesh Rot Fever, also stop a build. Well, not actually, but basically play our hand and start getting to 4 card plays. That seems okay. We can make another Sacred Site up here. If we do that, we have a Town Destroy for this. We have Lightning Spoons we can use. Oh yeah, also like we're winning. Raging Storm stops this. And Flesh Rot Fever can just continue piling disease around. +1 damage, I hate it. Give me a fear card that helps. Add Strife to Invader. That stops this cascade at least. Mountain Explorer. All right, now we reclaim and maybe start destroying cities if we're lucky. What do we got? Airs, but no fires. We might just go for fear victory here with Rain of Blood. It's pretty good. Yeah, no ravage to worry about. Yeah. 0. Yeah, if we want to get the city destroyed, we need to click these. So maybe it's Rain of Blood next turn then. Because destroying cities seems good. Except I can't reach that. Because I lost my presence. Rude. So we have to destroy all the cities eventually. More disease. Disease everywhere. Plague stacks. Each beast deals 2 damage. That's an extra fear card. So we have another beast here. Seems good. Add the Han. They do not ravage in a land. Don't care. Defend for the Han. Sure. Don't care. Also. They explore the sands. Welcome. There's lots of disease in the sands. I wonder why. They can build in the wetlands where there's no one there. And we could go play these 3 cards. We don't get any real benefit, and we have this 7 damage ravage happening. And that ravage happening, I think it's reclaim and try for a defend card. Defend 6, but we can't reach that. Yeah. I mean, we can still use that there maybe or somewhere else. I think we can also use it to remove a blight after they add it here. Personally, we need range to this, and we don't have elements at the right time and all that. Raging Storm is good to save a disease. It's so expensive though. Oh, we have our set aside power, Blazing Renewal. Hey, look at that. We can reach it. We have a destroyed presence. We can put it in here and make a sacred site. Deal. We can defend this. Then we can like destroy this town. Well, this town gets destroyed by Blazing Renewal. We just like make fear and win the game. Oh, we need like 4 fear to win the game, so we just win the game like immediately. So we use Nature's Resilience to remove blight. As it happens. We want that, or we want Lightning's Boon? I think we have enough. Here. And I guess Blazing Renewal did like a bunch of the extra damage. So actually, if we do it there, we win. So let's remove the blight first. Here with the city. Diseases are everywhere and we don't care. We just like use that here, we win immediately. So, all right, that's game 11. We're now exactly on track. See if Bringer can bring it to a close quickly. We do have more blight here than we didn't clean it up, but it's all right. One more game. Did I get a major power? No. Sure didn't. Which of these powers should I pick? 3 fear, defend 6, 1 damage. Lightning's boon is actually pretty good. I pick that. Alright, let's leave the disease in the back jungle there with blight now. We didn't leave the island set up nicely. That's fine. It's getting late. We'll either be able to manage or we won't. What do you got? Wetlands. Alright, no cascade. We do have a big spot here that we can set up for a defend. So let's go there. And let's get a cool major power. We'll generate our fear and look at the fear card. Add strife in a land with or adjacent to. Actually, that's pretty good for here. And gain a major power. Rapid Wings. Winds of Rust. Winds of Rust is excellent. Bloodwrack Plague is also excellent, adding disease, but doesn't cause the defend. I don't actually want to play that this turn, right? I want to play that next turn. They're going to build a town, which is like 8 damage, and then if I downgraded, it's 7 damage, and defend 6 is enough. Yeah, Winds of Rust is excellent for this game. So I have a hard time getting their cities, so let's forget something else, like Predatory Nightmares, or Dread Apparitions, which is like lesser than this. Yeah. This wants animal, right? Yeah, so we want Predatory Nightmares. And we just keep using Called Midnight Streams here. I also happen to go to the sands. We do this, we don't like die here, and we play this, and we maybe get another full time. Guess we could use it and then forget it if we decide we want to change it up, but we'll probably keep it. Let's replace this because of the events that say like 2 towns in a land or whatever. Twisted Flowers. Instruments of their own ruin. That just solves this land also, except it's pretend damage, but then they still run away. Exciting cards. They don't really go with each other. This is good, but our terror level's not high enough for a while. It does add basically a fear card, and the elements are really good. we just take this? It seems pretty good here. Let's like put these somewhere. With the Dahan, yes. There are no lands for explorers to go to. There's no lands for beasts to go to. Add strife in a land with or adjacent to beasts. So this has 6 defend and 1 damage, and they're not doing more, so I think we just put it on this town. So yeah, like these 2 cards like just win us the game. We just play them every turn. They're pretty great. I don't feel like we have any trouble here. Ugh. Just gonna try to get comfortable after sitting here for 5.5 hours. Mountains. Like we have basically, we're getting so much energy. We can play them again next turn. If we reclaim, I don't know that we need to play both though. We could Winds of Rest here. I would like to like have the Dahan there though for the counterattack, which means I don't know. We don't know what the fear card is. Ooh. Ooh. Do we reclaim 1, add presence, get a moon, or do we reclaim all? Not add a presence. If we reclaim all, we'd probably play them both then. I'm okay with letting that happen and just defending this one though. And then next turn we like use the Instruments of their own ruin on this land. Or I mean that one, I guess. Yeah, the next turn we can reclaim 1 and yeah, okay, we can do that way. Because Winds of Rest has a really long range. So reclaim 1 and next turn we reclaim both. Yeah, that's better. We only want, well, we want Dreams of the Dahan. We want Dahan here, actually. All right. Cancel. This. Gain a power card. I guess it could be a minor card. Defend 6. Or defend more. Sure. I guess we could just play this here. It's cheaper. This also like adds fear for some reason. Let that happen. We get a fear card, it might solve it. Explorer bonus, land with disease, just kills that town, cool. And no fear. Remove 1 from land with beasts. Well, that didn't happen. 4 damage. Actual damage. Wetlands. All right. So this turn we instruments here and what Winds of Rest there. Winds of Rest is going to defend. Not enough. Not quite. It's not quite, is it? Because it defends 6 and it downgrades 1. So it basically is one short. There's not much we can do about that. So we just hope that it doesn't get us. I think that's what we do. We hope that it doesn't get us. We could reclaim one, or we could get energy. Let's get energy. We could get a power card too, but our power cards are great. Let's make a sacred site back here again. I think that's important. Push the town into the sands. Yeah. We get 2 fear cards if we don't like get a strife or something like that. Like, it seems unlikely. So we can't save 1 damage in this land. Except each city does +2 damage. I guess I should replace the city. Add disease, ignore disease. Defend 6 in coastal lands. Sure. Replace 1 in a coastal land. Well, oh well. I guess we don't get it. A save. And this is going to cascade in here. Sometimes you don't get your trust fall. All right. Do we want reclaim all? If we reclaim all, we can solve both of the lands. Once again, I guess so. Get major. Infinite Vitality. Terrifying Nightmares. What a card. Sea Monsters. Also amazing. Like, yeah, see, Terrifying Nightmares. Does that mean we drop instruments of their own ruin? Or nature's resilience? I think instruments, Terrifying Nightmares is going to be better. Like, we literally get it by playing, once we get our any, like, we get it. Actually, we get it just by playing another moon card here. We don't. That means we don't get to play Winds of Rest, though, which we kind of need to play or we get a Cascade, so. All right, take that city away. And fear. Look at our fear card, which we should have done first. Add strife. Cool. I guess we should have like just used the fear card instead of moving those guys. That would have been smart. Whatever. Not really paying as much attention now. Add strife to jungle. Sure. There's the sands. We just actually have to downgrade these 2 cities and we win the game. That's what I'm looking at. Except they're going to build more. Reclaiming 1, we can play Terrifying Nightmares and Dreams of the Dahan. Which does do enough here. They do build more cities, though. If we do that, how does that look? It means we get to generate 4 more fear. So we get 2 fear cards at terror level 3. Like, it's probably good. I think we're just like on a steamroll here. Skip the build. Sure, that means no more cities. I'm into that. Send these guys in here. I can get fear for each Dahan. And I can get more fear. 3 fear cards. Water? I have a water card. I could forget it. But I need it to get rid of cities. Could add Blight to a Sands. Let's risk it. It had water. 2 damage remaining. We can kill both towns. Sure. I accept. Skip the build. Hey, surprise. Invaders do not ravage. It's fine. And remove 4 health of Earth of Invaders, but not the right lands. I guess here, like, they're like dead. We just had to play Winds of Rest. We didn't reclaim it. All right, mountains. The Sands Ravage is fairly tame, but like there's a Blight here, there's a Cascade here. So that's annoying. We do have Nature's Resilience, so Nature's Resilience Winds of Rest, I guess. Or we could Terrifying Nightmares, continue to Terrifying Nightmares, and just win a fear victory like immediately. How about that? That works. Take an any. Win the game. Also, we can play Lightning Spoon for no reason. We have no energy to play another card, but you know what? We just need to get 2 fear and we win. GG. That's what I started at like 10 after basically, so 5 hours and 42 minutes ish. I didn't run a timer. Close enough. Terror level. That's a lot of terror level victories, I think, in that whole sequence. 12 waves. The answer is I did beat 12 waves with no adversary, and it just takes a long time. There was a few touchy moments in there, that's for sure, where we need the event or fear card to do something, or at least not do a bad thing. But there you go. A victory of waves. So let me update my spreadsheet. Second waves. I didn't update the YouTube link or whatever for this, but 12 waves. Speed run. Definitely longer with events. I don't remember how long the first one took. Oh, I can go to the YouTube. Yeah, it was like an hour less, basically. Exactly an hour less, just about. So there you go. Events take an hour. They definitely make it more complicated to think about. But there you go. Second waves through 12. Yeah, I have nothing more to say because I'm really tired. So I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for watching. It's been fun. We'll see you next time. Good night.